kilobits. That's over there. The stream is starting soon. No, it's not starting there. Connecting. Get into some danger area. CPU wise. I got my guitar out. I haven't played yet today. Oh no! Check. Maybe a little bit quiet today, but let's see. What is the dealio on YouTube? I can't quite figure it out. Some weird formatting thing. Processing it. Oh, because that will be the archive. Here, let me show everybody. Oh, okay. Well, this is working out. Welcome back. Okay, well maybe it's going. Cool. Welcome. Hello. Is that gonna show up on the... That shows up. Whatever. It's already a little bit there. Okie dokie. Well, so there's YouTube. Just gonna... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Look back and forth, I guess. Okay, then check that. Oh, I have a sudden peak in CPU usage. Clicking on things. Already 18 dB up. I can get a little bit more volume. So we'll play it. Play it by taste. I've been going through a cookbook. And one of the lessons is learning. Where's my pick? Lessons is use eggs. So it's I eat eggs every morning, so this is great for me, but picking spices that go together that basically equals basically equals a region of food. So it's like, you know, if you put scallops and chili and lime and cilantro together, then you have, I don't know, Vietnamese or something. Put this over here. And then this thing will go on. Well, yeah, food lessons. Nice. Or cooking book. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so make it to taste. Just kind of eyeballing stuff. Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure everything is working just fine. Let's see. We'll see how it goes as we go. Let's see. Everything is plugged in and it's plugged in and looking all right. Fan going on up there. I don't like the warbly sound that the fan makes because it's like it'll chop through the sound and your sound will hit the blades, but then also the back of the roof, and then they'll come back out of phase. It's like warbly, and I almost can't play with the fan going. Although it is hot. Let's see. Oh man, I should have stretched today. I didn't do anything like that. I just woke up. I started setting up to stream. It is noon, like my new schedule says. You got it? Lala. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's focus here. I think tuning is a valuable time to like center yourself, because you know, I mean, a lot of times you'll tune and you're in a situation where you're about to play with people. Usually like that's kind of stressful. It's like, oh, I gotta tune, I gotta do this really fast and get this ready because I'm in a hurry and stuff. And if you let that one become a hurry, then like you're off balance. So you gotta take that time to relax and breathe and be there. Okay, let's see. Do I have a full? Ow. Okay. I have food back here. I really want to eat it. I don't know. Oh, whoops. That's not a thing. Okay, yeah, these are old. Okay, those are deletable. Let's listen to a couple of these. I'm gonna eat some. Not sure if I should drop it. Look at this. Ah! Has a tasty looking omelet. It's a little runny. Oh man, I'm just gonna eat this. Forget all that. Forget playing music. So maybe we gotta pick something that goes well with an omelet. Of course. I could drop that in the back. So I also have, can you not see it? I think maybe it's actually in this shot, this little device. So, I got a little GoPro, this guy. So he shoots very well images. I had a really large gift card that was my dad wanted in a drawing, so so I got this guy. So if you really want, I can try to make it work, and we can see if it'll work, and we can see the pedals. I think maybe a few hours in, that'll be worth trying out. I don't know, could make everything go wrong, but it'll be interesting nonetheless. So that can be totally seen, I think. Stretch and eat breakfast. This is one of my earlier streams. I've taken the advice of Netsukage and lowered my kilobits, so I think it just makes things look not as crisp, which I think is okay. Especially if we have a smoother experience and all that. Let's see, to keep a dialogue here, or a monologue I suppose. One of the things that I learned in the cooking book, I don't know how well, I think I'm matching the volume, okay. But in the cooking book, there's this stuff called Maldon salt, and it's like flaky, it's just like flaky salt. Can you not do it? Do it. Do it. Look at it. Do it. Focus. Is it on automatic focus? There's your problem. Well, let's do that then. These guys, they're like, instead of there being like a sandy kind of thing. They're like a flaky salt. And it's really like, it really like knocks in. It's like, real salty, and then it kind of goes away real quick. It's awesome. They call it they use it as like a serving salt. Well, okay. Let me, let's focus here. They use it as like serving salt. So there's a cooking salt that's like whatever grade or however nice. And like, you do this with like mustard too. So it's like you have the cooking salt and the cooking mustard, cooking, whatever that stuff. And then you have the serving stuff, the stuff that you put on the table. This is one of the salts that like right before you give it to somebody, it's like, Moldon salt and lime. Squish, and then you hand it to them. It's one of the things I learned. Hello. What is this? Pucciolo? How are you doing? Let's see. Do I want to put this down? I think I just want to keep eating. Listen to a different loop though. My roommate's awake. I don't know if he'd want to join me. Open with this one. This one's gorgeous. Let's see. You can join me. I'm gonna stream all day. What's that? I'm gonna stream all day. You wanna pop in anytime? Pop in at some point. We got a maybe. So I'm gonna be here a while, so there's no big rush. So my roommate, good musician, he's like a synth loop guy person. Very good. He's a real musician. I'm an engineer that went to music school, but he's a real deal. So good. I already had like onions and then peppers. I already had them chopped and diced. There it is. That'll help. Let's see. Autofocus. I guess it did it. Sure, why not? Pucciello, what is going on? How are you today? I feel the need to lean down because this is where my microphone is. Are you having a nice day? It's been really like overcast and cloudy for like days now. It's still been hot, so it's like hot and humid and cloudy. There's just no relief. It's so good. There's no rush, right? I decided that it's kind of obvious from the cooking, but I want really good food at home. Like it just sounds like the most optimal. Like yes, maybe maybe you'll be more of a snob whenever you go to restaurants and you have a hard time getting what you want there, but being able to go and pick out like good ingredients and cook those ingredients, and like it just seems like so much cheaper and nicer and tastier and more fulfilling and like less expensive, faster, more satisfying. So I'm definitely interested. Focused. I'm ready. I'm ready to learn. Grab my phone as I have ideas for how I want to use it. Wow. Okay. I have breakfast. Do some stretching. Calisthenics, of course. For the long haul here. Actually, so guys off. Little dog outside looks like a rat. A really big rat. Oh, and that's the dog that I like parked my car, and then it was like the other day. I went parked my car. Like I looked, there's nothing on. Parked my car. I stepped out of my car, and then I looked down. I looked back, and this little dog pops right out from under my car, right under where I just stepped out. I was like, what in the world? And it freaked me out. It's that dog. the llama! Hey, how you doing today? Today I'm trying to do early stream and we'll see how long we can go. Yeah, you having a good day? Today's like a little bit cloudy and it's not quite nice, but it's not bad. It's been getting humid and hot. This wrist is getting tight. It's warm-up time. Feel the need to start something new. Dota Kanoko. You alright? I've had a better day. Oh, that's rough. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yesterday I woke up and I wasn't doing all that well. Howdy, my Texan friend. Hello, there, Kanoko. Hello, my French friend. Yeah, yesterday I thought that I wouldn't be able to stream today because of work, and I just told him that I couldn't because this is important, I guess. Metronome, I need you. I don't think it's gonna loop well. A chat screen now? Yeah. Yeah, now I'm looking over here. My computer's handling it all right now. I think it's because I've restarted it since I've streamed. Maybe. Maybe that's another thing. Why not? Dodokonoko, how are you doing today? You know, the other day, I was watching Netsukage play. He's got some music stuff going on. You can check it out. I don't think he's... It sounded like he was trying to figure it all out, too. So I was hoping to answer some questions, I guess. I don't know if I was all that helpful for Netsukage. But whenever he was streaming, the way that he mainly communicated was typing. So he like, I would chat and then he would answer in chat, and then he would react to the stream and stuff. And I don't know, that kind of got me thinking. Like it's a lot more immediate. Like chat, like I can respond to chat as soon as I see it, and you don't have to wait the 20 seconds for me to react and then ask, which is kind of sluggish. So I don't know if is that better? Is that helpful? Do I end up like hearing me answer it twice, or I don't know. No, I need your beautiful voice to answer my questions. Aw, you leave the llama. That bass. Boom, boom, boom. That second half isn't very good, but we'll go with it. Okay. Check. on, shall we? It was promising, but alas, it fell apart. What is this one? I don't mind the idea of some kind of click. What if I just okay, that's a little bit of a slip there, but it was a happy accident. walk the dog. See you later, man. See you, Lethal Llama. Enjoy being outside. Hi there. Are you open to collaboration? I'd have a ask. I'm not sure. Let me know what you mean. If you have stuff, I'll check it out for sure. I know I make these loops and I make them available on Bandcamp. Or at least I had made them available before. But yeah, I don't know what a collaboration would look like, but it could be cool. What happens when you have no idea what you played at first? You lag too much anyway. Sorry, man. Sorry, I didn't give a emphatic thing. How bad is the lag? I'd like to get that straight. My computer has been it'll work fine for a bit and then it'll get worse, I think. He doesn't lag for me. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Let's see. I'm just not figuring out these some kind of melody that comes in and breaks it all up. a good one. Pretty sure it's saved somewhere. Okay. That was interesting. Took kind of a dark turn. There's this little like dachshund, like a wiener dog, that's like around our cul-de-sac, and he's just a character. He's just like so cute and doing whatever, and little short legs, and like having adventures, being like like I don't know. He's just like kind of cute. The fact that he like it looks like I don't know. It seems like maybe he would be able to defend himself. He seems like this innocent little nice little dog. It's like he has to run like a he's cute. Can I request a song here? Who is it? Lone Guy Gaming 91 or 961. Hello. I don't do song requests. Yeah, no, I am just looping into this loop pedal, and then whatever happens, happens. Cool, huh? Speaking of, it's only been a bit. I would like a glass of water. I think the more that I look down at this stuff, the more I feel like I should. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, lonely guy or lone guy. I appreciate the way you handled it. Yeah, so I just got a loop station. I'm just doing whatever happens. I have a camera and I can try to see if it'll work. Well, I guess both of them. No, they're not both plugged in. I worry about my CPUs. So I had a little peek back there. Worry about my CPUs because I have to keep room for processing peaks. Otherwise I drop frames and it's unpleasant and buffering and blah 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 blah. It's just getting like crazy bright. That's not better. But how's your day, lone guy? Is it going well? I was gonna delete this. Just gonna delete that. And I wanted to, I should probably lay down drums on this next one. Oh, is that a part of it? Oh. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Okay. I'm doing well. I am trying to think. It's hard to like talk about like it's like, oh, I was thinking about streaming and now I'm streaming and that's what I'm doing. So I feel like I have to like back up to either what I did yesterday or what I'm going to do later on. So I'm doing good. I had a little bit of stress yesterday thinking about. I wrote out a schedule. I wrote out how I wanted to start streaming and like when I wanted to do it, and then immediately work did like a surprise shift that I couldn't stream Sunday, and then did like this like yesterday told me about a meeting that would have been today. I was just like, come on. It's like that put me in a bad mood, but then I went on a run and I cleared my head and I thought about it and just kind of got it together. And so this week I'm sticking with the schedule that I made, and then next week I'll have to alter it to make it work with this new thing. Just an idea from Lone Guy. But doing song requests, you interact more with your viewers. If you don't want to, then it's fine. Yeah, I guess I just expect song requests is good, but I don't have songs. Like, I think I'd prefer it to be, well, I don't know. I think there'll be plenty of people doing song requests and covers and stuff, and I really just want to like hang out, make music, chat and talk, and that's kind of where I want to be. Hello, Stole46. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's lots of that, and there'll just continue to be lots of that kind of music. So I want to do something different, distinct. So something with the looping, also having guests and making music, but I don't know how it totally works together though. So you're right, it would be easier to just do song requests. But I'm not very good at like playing covers on the spot and stuff, so I don't know very many songs. Yaklin! Hello! Oh hey, look, we have somebody who's followed. Cool, right on. Thank you so much. I missed seeing the name though. Let me see if I can find out who that was. Oh no, chat's picking up. This is not a bass. This is a jazz master. Oh, I gotta get on the internet. Would you recommend Fender Strat or Gibson Les Paul? I know lots of people that have both, and it just kind of depends on what you like. I would say go and play both, and if because the Les Paul's like super heavy, but I guess it's known for good sustain and how it handles stuff. Lone Guy Gaming, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I hope to catch you next time as well, which will be Thursday around this time, Thursday at noon. Practice is key, and just doing it is also key, which is why I'm here, I guess. The Llama likes Fenders, different sound, so yeah, it really is a preference thing, like go and play. Yakian, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. this guy, the Jazz Master, both of these are singles, and then you add them together and you get the humbucker. Humbuckers kind of give like a fatter but also more subtle, like less cutting with a single coils. It's kind of thinner and can cut in through the mix a little better. Nailed it. So good. Who do we have here saying that? Imal knows his stuff. Attempt to replicate the screechy sound of a Stradivarius violin and guitar. Yeah? That and the, like a lap steel that kind of does some of it too. So I will buy LP first, I think. Nice, yeah, go for it. You can get the nice, like, full chords. Big, thick stuff. Okay. I want to drink of water. I'll take just a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave with this loop. This loop's alright. 2 seconds. Okay. Let's pull this out. Would I consider singing Lone Guy? Just a guitar, buy one. Everything. Emoliness. Would I sing? So like, because I'm just making it up, like I'd have to improvise lyrics for my pickup. Got it. I'd have to improvise lyrics, and it's not exactly my strong suit, I don't think. I've been trying to build confidence to do it, but sometimes it happens. It's like a rare occasion. It's like a shiny loop where I'll sing. Already done a loop like that before, but why not? There's no wrong answers here. thought that didn't record. Okie dokie. Have you heard of Chom? Druga portrays poor Tom Dooley. Kingdom Trip super old stuff songs. Oh, I don't know if I'm in this conversation. Polyphia. Yeah, okay. Here we go. This is for me. What kind of music do you listen to? I love 21 Pilots. I don't know 21 Pilots. I enjoy I enjoy. I grew up listening to Death Cab for Cutie, Jack Johnson, Modest Mouse. I don't like right now for some reason I'm in kind of like a rut of like not having listened to too many bands. I like Andrew Bird, Reggie Watts. The last album that I got really excited about was Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar's To Pimp a Butterfly. So I got really excited about like that album was awesome. Then I kind of got into some James Brown and Stevie Wonder. But that was honestly I can't even say that's what I listened to because it was like months ago. So right now I don't really have anything that I listen to, which is terrible. Boom, 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 boom. This is crazy. And then that one has to go away, even though it's so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Check. Takes me all day to get a good beatbox. You should try to listen to M. Is that it? That's the name of the band, M. Oh man. Oh gosh, let me stretch. Okay. Check 1, 2. That does not work very well. Oh, try to listen to 21 Pilots. What are they like? Yeah, what are they like? Listen to them. I got it. Oh, here we go. This is the issue. Check. Let's get tempo. Let's maybe try. what I want. Mama. Favorite song from them is Migraine, Drown, Ode to Sleep, and Lovely. Right on. I'll check them out. 21 pilots. 21 pilots. Super popular ATM. What is ATM? Everyone listening to them. Never heard of them. Emo. Well, they do quiet music, rock, rap, pop, and so on. They do a lot of singing styles. Looks like rapper using auto-tune. That'd be cool. I'd like an auto-tune thing. I'd like a glockenspiel, a banjo, ukulele, auto-tune, another loop thing. Favorite songs by them. Oh, got that. That one video has over 300 million views. Holy smokes. At the moment. Gamble winner. Hello. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. This guy. Okay. I was checking. So, like, what I do is I did the beatbox on one of these loopers, on the little loopers. I get that just 4 measures, and then I can put it on this other looper thing that I have, and we'll go. Here at 2 hours, I'm gonna start trying to do some technical stuff. Like, I'm gonna try to include my second camera that I have, and then maybe we can actually see what's going on over here. That could be cool. So, we'll see. So, here when we hit the 2 hour mark, we'll get on that. But, let's develop this sucker. Let's, do that. Hashtag. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I keep on doing. Keep on adding an overdub, and then I guess I don't quite click it. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's goofing with me. Hashtag Lisa. I don't know that. I like that. I don't know what emote that is. of this as being an E minor, but I could. What else could I add? Like that gamble winner. There was one time that I was trying to do claps and it just never worked out. Like it just never was like a. See what you're saying though. Maybe needs a little maraca, yeah, right? We can do. This is strange. Maybe some shaker, maraca. Add some waka waka. Subtle. It's subtle. Oh, like Pac-Man? Waka waka. Waka waka. Oh, I thought maybe you were talking about some wah or something. I have to say, I prefer the humbucker tone. Nice and soothing. Yeah, depends on what you need. I love this because it's all that stuff together. Okay, 2:00. Let's sit on this guy for a bit. And game winner, I don't think I saw your follow. Thank you so much for following. Hope to catch you next time as well. So right now, we're gonna try to work on technical stuff. Woo, fun, right? So I have a second camera. I have never used 2 cameras before, but I want to give it a shot because I think it'll make it better. We just have to be careful about something. I'm not quite sure. And we're doing good on CPU, so that's unusual. Actually, let's put this over here. Is that useful to me? I think that's useful. Let's see. Enable my preview. I can see my microphone now. Oh, also have this light that's not being used. It's classy looking. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that fixed it. That got rid of it. Okay. Let's see if my screen goes dark or not. First, so I have this guy, which is a little GoPro, and he's attached to this device. And that's height and to keep him over here. Let's power this sucker on. I think that's the look I want. That's alright. And then I have to plug in the other thing. Brbenji, add in the quote, when you open your mouth, cobwebs and flies come out. Okay. Plug this guy in. Now, let's see if we can add the camera. Add Black Magic device. Black Magic 1, sure, why not? Let's see what happens. Oh, hello. Don't show just yet. Oops. You can get away with something. How is it? Didn't say? No, don't turn on that. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh no. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Wait, are you even on? Did you turn off? Did you run out of batteries? Okay, yes, there's no SD card. I know your plight. That's a thing. Now it's plugged in. TSA progressive? No. How? Oh man. Well, this definitely isn't just working. Probably need to do some more stuff. The thing is, okay, that one is that camera, and it looks like I'm frozen. Should be this one. Did that free me up? Am I alive now? Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. I didn't know now. Oh, that's still a person. That cat looks awful lot like my roommate's cat. Check up on something. We're back. appreciate your honesty. Something's changing. That's good. We just need to talk to each other. Okay. Well, I'm not sure when it got all weird. Is my... I don't know, should I keep going? I think that was a decent shot. I think I need to try something else later. Save this sucker. I might be able to hear my roommate playing some music. Wait, and I am gamble winner too. Okay. Right on, lone guy. Do like that one. This is definitely saved. It's too scratchy right up front, but it gets better. I'll make a drink of water. He's 2 seconds. Bum. Delete that. Oh, it's gonna be all wobbly. So wobbly. No bueno. I kind of would rather get my roommate in here. Let me see if I can convince my roommate to come in here and play all this stuff for you guys. come in with a, what is the thing called? The OP1. He's a whiz at the OP1. So that's what's gonna happen. Lone guy. Denmark.
I'm not sure what you're wanting to plug it into as far as
Yeah,
your setup.
I think I know. Do you have, what kind of out do you have?
It's a
8 inch, okay. Do you have an 8 inch to quarter inch, or? I think I have adapters.
You need an 8 inch to quarter inch.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a quarter inch, I can get you in on one of my inputs. Blah, blah. This is exciting. This is new for the stream. This is exciting. It's aight. It's very similar to the last one. Wow, that's good. Do you have something like that? I could probably make an adapter. Go to this closet. Some this. I don't know if we'll use this. Lone guy gaming. Dude. That's funny.
Where do you plug it in?
I'd say right here in the back of the RC20. Oh, that one could work. You'd have to control the volume on it. I think a car.
I have a much longer cable,
It's not. I may have. Because I have one in the car, but. Come on into the screen. This is Michael. You can kind of see, yeah, there's that. But that one's a little bit easier. Let me actually. If you want to sit down, I can grab that music stand.
Is there a setting on here to use the auxiliary amp?
I am not 100% sure. There may be a instrument mic. Let's try going to normal mode, maybe. Yeah. This and this can go away. Don't save. Don't save. Okay, let's go over here. Gamble winner. So far we have I'm not sure who else here. There's a guy from France, Dota Kanoko, and there's a guy from Denmark who's two people.
Cool.
Let me see. I'm not 100% sure what this setting does. Normal mode. That's the stop. What is this other stuff? Let's see if I think I'm not coming through because of the setting that I put it on. Maybe I can make it. I got another thing. You wanna keep going on something?
Sure.
I have no idea what you're doing. I pride myself in being like technically savvy, and I have no idea what you do on your things. These are my adapters. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, bloop. That's my guitar. Is it all that loud? You seem like a calm and relaxed guy. I would recommend these songs from 21 Pilots to House of Gold, Hometown Truth, Lovely, and Drowned. Did you catch any of those band names? Yeah.
should,
like whenever you think about it, like you're not much of a like theory, right? Or do you think about like oh, this needs to be in C, or you have to like.
Well, with that was just like a sample of one of my friend's songs that I was messing around with. Yeah, I don't really know what you're wanting to do, or if you have an idea of like
that
direction.
Was probably one of the cooler things that has happened on like like that I've done trying to do streaming music.
Like there's some like really dumb sounds on here. I think yeah, I don't know.
That was awesome. I think for right now, I want to just follow your lead. Do you want me to watch the time? We're at 2:27.
Oh yeah. Shoot. Yeah, I should leave in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, I can come back and maybe.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. Here.
But like.
Why don't you can.
It's probably like really boring to watch. To me, I don't know. Like the visualizations on this are really neat, and it's fun to like tinker around with. But if you just see me standing here like doing this,
the
it's
thing,
not very like. It doesn't make for very like interesting. Like, oh, this is really not fun to watch.
That's why I got this GoPro.
Oh.
I was taking like kind of a technical break to see if I can get it to work, because it's like like me going off screen and like pressing things, like it's not as interesting as maybe what you're doing. So I have this, but I took a break and I couldn't get it to go. It ended up freezing everything. So.
But like here.
Just gonna play this back in each of this segments.
90.
Keys that.
It's in C.
Cool. For it.
What's that?
I'm for it. I feel like I should have like a chorus or something like really heavily affecting my guitar just so it fits. I will try a mod reverb, maybe even mod delay. It's that last chord. The minor four. the things that you have is like the list of things that I want. Like, I want a glockenspiel and a banjo and a ukulele, and then
Just gotta get them.
I know
You have a really nice guitar and a really nice amp. And
I
a really
do.
Nice,
That's
camera.
those are the
So
yeah.
those are nice things.
That's where the stuff went.
Yeah, should I'm trying to think with sound. Everything's being mic'd. Is there anything going directly into the feed, or is everything being mic'd?
Yeah, I only have 2
I
inputs.
feel bad talking like logistics of things.
No. I think it's totally
because
fine.
I do have my keyboard amp. We can plug this into the keyboard amp.
It's mainly about hanging out.
Muddled and less.
Oh, is it all muddly?
Well, it sounds like it's going through a guitar amp instead of just like a clean. Whatever.
So, yeah, so I have 2 inputs back there. I have looked jealously at your mixer because if there was a mixer, then I could have as many inputs in the mixer and then just run it into one of the inputs.
Okay.
The trick would be if you did bring the. I can try changing settings so that it works better for you. Things like. I mean, I don't really have a reference for what it should sound like. So yeah, I guess the trick would be. Well, I guess I would have an extra mic to mic the keyboard. I guess the way that I think is it should go.
Yeah, it's still like pretty like muddy, I guess.
Muddy.
But I don't know if how you'd be able to fix that on that amp, just because it's usually.
Is it really just not what they?
It's just not supposed to be. I mean, if the sound is what you're going for, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna play it through an amp. Then that's fine. But I can
let's grab it and then let's see what happens if we put him like kind of close to the one microphone.
Even just taking one of these might be cleaner.
I know, yeah.
Is that omnidirectional or is that?
That one's not gonna.
That guy?
It's a hypercardioid. It's picking up like this, which is not ideal, but we can just. That one's not gonna have power. Go to the one just above. Yeah. I don't use that one very much because it's not good.
Thing is, I'm gonna plug this.
Oh, and then you have to plug it into this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll swap the sides. So something like that.
Sure.
And then all cool like.
I do have a longer cord, but
It's not here.
it's I think it's in the car somewhere.
I'll hold on to this OP one for you. Do you need that 1/8 inch?
Is that?
Do you still need that adapter on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, those getting in better. So if you want to see more logistics, there's that green line. I keep like in reference, like I don't know if it totally clips whenever it goes all the way to the right, but I keep it more like 90% or 80% on that guy. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've seen them. cable.
Could listen to Drown and use that as inspiration.
So do you have a better
adapter?
Yeah. I brought one in that might work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's.
It might also be my cable. I have another one that I can't find anywhere.
I have another one that's identical.
Okay, I think it's the cable. It's not the input. Do you have a Do you have a 1/4 inch to? Do you have an 1/8 inch to 1/4 inch, or 1/4 inch to 1/8 inch? The other way around.
I think. Oh yeah, I mean, if you just went from an instrument cable, I can step you down with an adapter. Like where'd it go? I'm a patch of goodies here. Like that.
There we go.
That'll work.
Very nice.
You working at Mignana or?
No, it's like a training session.
Well, that's a lot better. Second, but I'm Morph9. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope to catch you next time. What's a cow? finishing is so... I have no idea. He'll be back in a couple hours. Right on, Michael. I would have everybody clap, but that's all there is. You are awesome. Keep it up. I'm going to bed soon. Okay. Bye, Gamble Winner. It sounds like rain, but I think it's just the leaves and stuff. Well, that was cool. Sweet. That was real nifty. This thing is nuts. And I have all this extra stuff around me. Sounds like pinchy. Well, not sure I'm gonna follow up with that. Let's start with not sure how to compete with that. What just happened? Where am I go? Nope. No way. Hold up. Ah. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Do I know anything from the 1975? Wait, is it the band, the 1975? Or do you mean like the year? I think it was like 19. I'm not sure what I know from 1975. Hey, hello, Rosenfee. Rosenfee? Hi. Can you play Nothing Else Matters? I don't really do covers here, but who does Nothing Else Matters? Like, is that Linkin in the Park? In the end. Oh, it's a band. Okay, the 1975 is a band. Gotcha. I don't know if this loop is gonna go anywhere. So hot. My headphones died, so I can't hear you. No, lone guy. Lone guy, no. I guess they were wireless, like they had batteries. Okay. I'm gonna mess around with this. And then I think I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break or something. 5-minute break. Now that I introduced all these other items. I'm gonna save that, and then let me type up a message. 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. I'll have to reposition all my. I don't like stepping on cables whenever I'm playing guitar. Could you play the song now so I can see your live reaction? I can only communicate with you if you type to me. Oh, got you. I see. What song? Listen to Drown and use that as inspiration. Okay, so you want. You seem like a calm. I mean, the song's from 21 Pilot. Okay, 21 Pilot. 21 Pilot, Drown. Let me listen to that real quick. Sweet. Uh, 21 Pilot. That's pretty big. Drown. No. Drown. Wait. Wait, is this? I'm having a hard time finding it. I feel like I should be with you guys. 21 Pilot. Not the best way. Is this? Does that work? Is that? This one?
Here I come to you in the very close that I killed
It's over
you
here.
in, and now I know I'm alone. I walk to you, rain falls from you. Can you wash me? Can you drown me? I wanna be loud and think so much been up inside of me. I wanna be strong and too long. I've sat here on
Okay.
the planning strategy.
I know. This reminds me of Linkin Park. Do you know Linkin Park? I never knew Twitch had a music section. Killer Cook Monster. Hello. There is a music section. It is just taking form. It's you know, it's what it is. It's interesting. Do you play something? Would you be interested in doing something on Twitch? That'd be cool. I am about to take a 5-minute break because I've been going for 3 hours. So first I need to build a thing that says that I'm gone for 5 minutes. It is not going to be classy because I don't know how to make it look classy. So there's that. Let's just go with that, and then I'll take a look, and it'll be this thing. Wait, why can't you? Oh, that's right. Oh, I just realized something. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat something, get more excited, and then come back stronger, which would be nice. Okay. I'm extremely confused. Lone Guy Gaming. You would be if you can't hear me. Okay. Oh, I should play something. food being... How do you hear food being made, K-Gun? That's incredible. Give me some. Yo, these loops are killer. But please come back. I'm back, K-Gun. It's so good to see you. That was not a 5-minute break. That was more like a 15-minute break. Sorry. This may seem, I guess at least uninteresting. I entered the stream with an omelet, and I was a little bit hungry, so I decided to make more eggs. It sounds like maybe I left something on. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna go check. So I have eggs again. That may seem gross, but I like me some good eggs. Plates and forks. That's impressive. I've been learning how to cook better. Wait, didn't the camera used to be on the wall to your right? Yes, I think that you're right. Usually I would have it like, I've had it in so many different places. So I don't know where it looks best. It sounds like you remember where everything is, so if you have a suggestion of where it should be, I would appreciate it. 10 out of 10 best fork holding skills. Yes, very good. I've been trying to learn how to cook better with this book, The 4-Hour Chef. Tim Ferriss book. It's got like, I want to talk about this. It's got like, so the book is more about how to learn skills really fast and how to master stuff quickly. How to become not the best in the world, because like that almost takes a genetic mutation. So to become like the top 5% of people at something really quickly. So like one of the things that you do is like you learn how to taste. This doesn't really, it just says it, but you probably can't see that. Like learning how to taste, like smelling stuff and like different things about understanding spices and herbs. You like the corner spot? Like it's a little bit more over there. I switched it around a bit. I had my roommate join me for this quick little thing. Let's see. But yeah, this is full of like nice things. There's pictures of eggs, I guess, if you can see it. But yeah, I've enjoyed this book a lot. Wrong grammar, but yeah. Looks good. Now I'm hungry. I was getting there, man. two that I was juggling are the best ones. This one's... Levi. Let's see. 'Twas working today, just got off though. Levi might come over. Oh, that may be good. Uncrashed student claim check. Oh. That's interesting. That is an old subject that I just got emailed about all the way back in 2011. That is an interesting thing. I just want to eat. Let's see if I can sit down and do this. All these cables in my way. Just sit in the chair wrong. I don't want to have to move things dramatically. Just enough. If I was to sit on anything that would make me tall enough, like right here. What is that distance? Not sure. Oh. Hey Gun, how are you doing today? Besides being hungry. Looking for something to sit on that's just the right height. I'm enjoying the same meal I had 3 hours ago. Yeah, well, now there's evidence that I eat eggs multiple times a day. In the world. Okay, Gun, you're doing good. Just came back from a friend's birthday party. Holy smokes. No, oh, that's harsh. Watch some Deadpool. What is this? Video output low. YouTube is having issues and I had no idea. Oh, I think it's doing fine. What is your issue, YouTube? I think you're okay. You're just whining. Why? I just accidentally left ads equals. What are you? Oh, are you talking about the stream or are you talking about the birthday party? How about this? Okay. All things have to fall apart. Alright, welcome back, K-Gun. Ads are terrible. Unless it's like something that you didn't know about, then the first time it's okay. Like the first time I saw the Gears of War trailer, it was like, okay, that's cool. It's like, I'm glad I know that exists. I mentioned this earlier when I was eating the omelet, but one of the big things that I learned is there's a type of salt that people, like chefs really like, called Maldon salt. M-A-L-D-O-N, Maldon salt. It's like big and flaky pieces of salt, and you spread it on a dish like right before you hand it out. You and spritz it with lime, or if that's what you're gonna do, acid, whatever it's gonna be, and then like that's how you hand it out. You cook with something else, but then like this nice salt is what you like garnish with, and it is like, it's nice, like it's like that pop of salt, and it definitely improves nearly everything. Just adding that at the end is amazing. I left the stream cause I hit backspace, not realizing I wasn't in the text box. Wait, so it's gotcha. Because the browser will make you just go back. That's rough. First time I saw Overwatch, I was dang Daniel. But now it's like, yeah, it's so much. Yeah, like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's click tongue noise. Know what you're talking about? I know, yeah, ads are just, they have to play them so much so that they know that people saw them. I don't know. I guess it would be interesting if maybe it'd be bad, or I don't know. Maybe I'd be fine with this if the ad was able to take an inventory of every IP address that it's like got watched by, or if YouTube was like, because like YouTube understands like when people skipped it or when people watched it, so like maybe they can say like, yeah, this user already saw that like commercial, you don't have to show it again to them. It's like they watched it and then they skipped it the second time. Maybe that's good enough, and then they just stop. That'd probably be effective until like, then run it again right before you release it instead of the whole time. I haven't played any Overwatch either. Isn't that like, looks kind of like a Team Fortress or something like that, but with animals, cyber animal, I don't know. Oh yeah, new phone? What are you gonna get? I've been in love with the HTC One that I have. It's a pretty baller phone. So they did an update that made it a little bit worse than it was. Before today. Boom, boom. dork 2 times. Oh, sorry, little Dirk. WTF, what are you doing? I'm taking a quick little break from looping music and having a bite to eat. What are you doing? Loop, stream, and chill. Lol, please no. What? I had a library book too. What day is it? Okay, let's do Thursday. Need to finish reading it. It's probably how I'll spend the rest of my day. You know, I'm gonna give Levi a call. Let's see if Levi's coming. I don't know if he is. Usually whenever I call him, it just goes right to voicemail. This way. Hey Levi. I'm streaming and I'm giving you a call.
Ah, interesting. I am walking out to the pad time, but I'm not eating today.
Oh yeah? No, they didn't feed you at Juiceland?
What?
They didn't feed you at Juiceland?
Well, I sipped on some leftover juice bits, but I mean, it's hardly a meal.
Yeah, fair enough. Even I guess even like a protein smoothie doesn't totally work.
My phone's been doing this frequently.
My phone is what?
I don't know what's been going on with my phone, but it's been doing this thing where I get all this feedback.
Oh. My car does something like that.
And it'll do just random, I'll be talking on the phone, and then all of a sudden just... I have to put it on speaker and then go off the speaker for it to go away.
Wait, really? Like it's just like a frequency just starts taking off?
What's that?
Like it like literally like feedback, like speaker to microphone.
Yeah, it's something weird. I don't know what it is. But it should be like a reception issue. But I put it on the speaker and then take it off, it'll go away.
Huh. It must be like, maybe it's like internal feedback or something. Like digital.
Phone could be haunted.
Okay. Well, you're more than welcome to come by, eat your pad thai here or whatnot.
Okay. I'm probably gonna grab the pad thai. And then, I think I need to put some laundry in and then maybe I'll head that way.
Okay. Sounds...
Alright. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay. I'll see you later, Levi. Sounds like it's gonna take a while. Ah. Okay. I don't know if I didn't have it zoomed in at all last time. Okay. Check out my bottle opener. It's this little shark. And then watch. He goes up and that's what he gets you with. That mouth is. Okay, I should find. I want to find ones that I'm not in love with. I am in love with this one. Okay, that one's staying. This one is number 9. This one is also staying. Noise. If the melody wasn't so overpowering. This one suffers from the same issue. I like these, like, at least mildly. It's pretty tense. Oh, then the drums like just don't work. Are we naming loops? We could be. I'm more finding, so it's not like at the end, so I don't know if all these are going to survive. Because I'm more like halfway for today. Well, okay. Let's preserve this last one for some rapid fire looping. The last loop should be called "The Sheriff's in Town." I think that one was this one. This one? The sheriff's in town. I think this is the one you were talking about, Keiko. Okay. it was like 2 minutes ago. Oh. Sounded old westerny. Was it kind of slow? Was this guy? This one works pretty well. The sheriff's in town. Boom, 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 boom. That's slow, but not this one. Boo! Natsukage, burn. Do you recommend the PC30 over the RC30? I only have experience with what I have. This sink a little bit. See a little bit more of my pants than I'm used to. Netsukage, good to see you, sir. Yeah, did you figure out the microphone? Microphone distortion thing? Okay, it needs bass, of course. I think I want it to be a little more lively with it. Official. I need to move that so I can actually see the names. Thank you for the follow. I think you were able to see it this time. I hadn't had it up before. Also hadn't checked it. But thank you for the follow. Hope to see you next time too. This loop needs something. But I'm focused on the camera, which seems to have sunken. At least in my estimates. Okay. That looks better to me. Well dang, now I can't come back, chat. I need you. It just sticks with recording my music instead of streaming it all. What? Oh man, let's see. Yeah, I'm like, it's not worth it. Really? Oh, you couldn't figure out why it was distorting? It is pretty complicated. So just stick with recording. It wasn't bad, it was there, noticeable. I wouldn't say you should stop streaming. Should get all this stuff on the right layout. Wait a second. Ring the doorbell. Is he gonna walk away? No, I think we're gonna talk. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, UPS, you gotta talk to me. I really need a physical preamp. Yeah, I would definitely help you fix things. You could get like a 57. A 57, I mean that's what I'm using right here, so those are the cheapest, the best cheapest mics. Do I have any acoustic guitars with you? I do have some acoustic. This is soothing. Crazy late, I'm here in Sweden. Almost, I'd fall asleep to this. You could definitely fall asleep. I wouldn't blame you. BJ official. BGR official. Oh. Hey, 57. Hold up. Let's pop it out like that. Oh, there we go. This is a 57. It's a Shure 57. Shure SM 57. Don't get a PM 57. So this is the first microphone of like professional. Like it's the lowest level professional mic that it's used everywhere. Sorry. XLR mic, yeah. Okay. Let's take a second. Not listen to that. Think about what should be added. Maybe some different chords. Different chords that added up, since I can't handle stepping on cables. Okay, that should alleviate me. So it's man. There's a style of looper that I would really like, but someday. Maybe I'll put it as a wish list. Let you guys know what it is. Hit on the sound. What's the sound reproduction with acoustics? Oh, like has it sound with an acoustic? I want to record acoustic guitar as accurately as possible. If you want to record acoustic guitar really accurately, you'll be wanting a condenser microphone. Condensers are, they pick up tiny details because they're not as difficult to move. Ben, can you name all your acoustic guitars you own? I have a Seagull, and I have a Taylor acoustics. Yeah, it's just the two of those. What mic stands would you use for this? Sure, just any random one. Yeah, any random mic stand. I just find the cheapest that looks okay. Not any like first act mic stands. Yeah, I have a condenser. See, I'll throw the condenser on it. I like sometimes you have to crank the gain a lot, but I like putting one microphone just right where my ear is. I feel like that's the most like accurate, like that's what I hear. So then like this is the area that I'm playing to, right here. So I'll put just recording, I'll put a mic here, cheated a little bit forward in front of the guitar, and it's like that's where I'll do it. Look, Michael is back. It's Okage. I think you missed Michael. He was playing this OP1, so he may want to keep doing that, which would be awesome because I'm not sure which loop I want to delete. Hey, Michael.
Oh, man.
How was work training? It's good. Let's go ahead and play. Delete this one, but I'm gonna be quiet to capture it. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. And Atsukage, you're asking, So I generally just do one by my ear, and then you can do a second one, but it kind of depends on what you want to get. Like, a lot of people put it here, and you kind of have like pick noise, but then you kind of have more of the strings, nice blend, or you can pull all the way back to the back side of the acoustic, and you can get a little bit more like low-ended body. That'd probably be the only second one that I would put up, but I generally just do the one mic. You have 2 USB mics, and that would probably no preamp for any XLR. If it records clean, then you're fine. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are preamps for USB mics, but yeah, if you already have 2, might as well throw it up there. What I would do with the second one though is if you have like a really nice sounding room, I would put the microphone further even further away from the room, unless you don't like the sound, I guess. So you get the one that you hear, and then if you can put it further away, you can get like the reverb of a nice sounding room. That's a good way to do it. I'm not sure how to use two USB mics at the same time. You just have to have the two tracks. I'm sure if you have like Raptor or Audacity, you can make two tracks, audio tracks, and then record enable both of them, and it should go if you have two USB ports. Not sure how to record on both at the same time. I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh well. Lube is all goofy. You have Audacity. I don't know the ins and outs. You should be able to go like file, new track, like or new audio track, file, new audio track. It should add like another slot that you can record enable at the same time and have them go. Mark. No, Mercedes. Hi. Are you able to make 2 different tracks and assign 1 mic to each? Have not tried, but it makes sense. I mean, I don't know what Audacity's limits are, but I'd imagine multiple tracking is something it can do. Someone be able to direct me to a link of how to do this? I've tried searching this a while back. Really? Huh. Let's see. G sharp, G, F sharp major to F minor. Merciless. That's what it is. Merciless. Merciless. Thank you for the... Dude knows what's up. By the way, what do you think of the Gibson Hummingbird and the Martin DC-15ME? Are those guitars? I am not much of like a guitar gear guy. I know what I have intimately, but as far as humming stuff, Gibson Hummingbird. I think I've heard of the Hummingbird. So is that an electric and the other one's acoustic with the Martin? Okay. decision. Only heard acoustic, but also maybe plug in. Oh, they're both acoustics. Got you. Played both these guitars and fell in love with them. Oh no! That's bad. Falling in love with multiple guitars all at once. Next time I come back to the shop, I will not be leaving without them. That's true. That's how I know. That's how I know how to like purchase like an instrument. Is like if you think about the next time you show up and if it's not going to be there, you start like sweating, and you like start like kind of like worrying. You're like, oh man, what if it's not here next time? And you're like, okay, I'll buy it. It's like that's the moment. What is going on? What was the link for? That's fine. It's a blue thingy. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Your guitar. Pick up your personal guitar. Do I want to save this one? Mess around for a hot second. I think my Switch chat is breaking. It's not refreshing any messages. Oh no. That's Ukage. When technology breaks down, it breaks down all at once. Okay. Tighten that up. Local store in Norway 1 year ago. An idea how it got there. Oh, it's Ukage. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Nah, it's fine. Refresh the stream. Oh, right. Just deleted previous messages. That's all. Did you grab that link from Audacity? I could copy and paste it. I still have the chat. Let's. Would you like to continue? Wait. Is it that loop thing?
That was too expensive. Like if I were to buy it at the price that the person was selling it as, next month, finances are really tight. I could do it, but I'd rather wait like that price.
Yeah.
It's slow gunner. But I've been trying to find one for like. I've been looking at it for like 3 years.
Okay, yeah.
It came out a while ago and they stopped making them. And so every once in a while they'll come up on eBay. A lot of times they're selling for like $220.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. So I was looking at some for 180. So I looked all of them. They came down, came out a little bit, and then another 150.
Okay.
So I have a couple of things that I want to sell.
Nice.
So
No, good, yeah. Alright. Michael will be back making some of the better music that shows up here. He's currently winning something off of eBay. Blump, 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 blump. Wish I had this thing up and running. Don't know how to do it. I have a second camera now, but I don't know how to make it go. I tried earlier after starting the stream, but it's had to wait. Okay. That's Ukage. I'm listening if you need to tell me something. I think I want to. Let's listen to this one so it's in the world. Okay. Well, that's there. Now I can delete it with a lot less guilt. It's my 9th anniversary playing guitar. Oh, 9th anniversary? Really? 9 years? That's like, you're practically, 10 years. You're one of the, you've mastered that skill. One more year. So I've been looking at a lot of guitars. I mean, that's a good time to get one. I guess I've been playing 11 years now. That was probably, yeah, I think I got these last year. 10-year anniversary. Kanoko! Hey, I'm back. Was looking for a while. Okay, good. Welcome. Welcome back. Levi should be... it's gonna take him a while to get here. I don't know how long we'll still have what he does, but he will be here, and that will be cool. I never bought a guitar since that first ever year. Really? What was your first one? I saw a little bit of it, but only kind of the back of it, I think. That's awesome. Yeah, I think if you get a like first go, just get a middle of the road, you know, not great but not bad, like not cheap, middle of the road guitar, and then skip up to professional level when after you've played for a long time. Yeah, those two stole my heart. Saving up for so long. Hudson guitar. I don't really know it. Yeah, so Levi got off work and then he went and grabbed some pad thai, tasty Thai food, and he was gonna put stuff in the laundry, which I'm assuming he has a laundry at his house. I don't think he's going to wait. I think he's just going to throw it there and then he can come back. But now it is peak. I know harmonics, of course. Levi should be coming. He'll catch it probably at the end. We'll see how long we go whenever he gets here. That's what I thought too. It's in the UK, I think. Hudson in the UK. My nephew's middle name is Hudson. I don't know if I want to. So I have a plan when Levi gets here. Instead of like playing guitar with each other, and like, you know, one is an acoustic, one is electric, like that's it's just not as smooth. So I would like to borrow one of my roommate's ukuleles and play that sucker, because I think that's just funner. Let's see. I'm just gonna have to do something. Whoops. I guess. But it's boop 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 boop.
Softest clap. My niece claps. She's 1, and she's just like.
That's how she claps.
And she'll like look around really expectantly, like everyone's supposed to clap for me
This
now.
was
Everyone should.
Gidget.
Yeah, this is Gidget.
So whenever, because you had you took. This is exciting. This is gonna be good for everybody. You're gonna make my guitar sound like not a guitar. Dude. So she would you're like at the festival, would your niece would like clap for the.
No, she usually claps when like she does something that she expects. Like,
Oh really?
Like,
she'll just try to do something cute.
I brought the little critter and guitar thing. Sorry, brought that little green synth that I have.
Oh yeah.
It's battery operated, and so we let her play with that, and she was having a lot of fun. And so she would like do something, and then she would start clapping, like, yeah, get it.
I make music. That's funny. Let's see. Lewis C. I have to play "Smoke on the Water" by Deep. Oh, I have to. I gotcha. By Deep Purple. You might be true. That might be right. Wonderful Tonight from my guitar. I don't know Wonderful Tonight. Who does Wonderful Tonight? Eric Clapton. I am.
Am I horribly incorrect?
What?
So am I horribly incorrect?
Oh, you're probably totally right. I am like the worst at like knowing things like history on music, history about songs and guitar, and just guitars in general. I don't know the names of different guitars and stuff. should instantly recognize it. Okay. You're probably right. Lol, the jam party. Yeah, we hit another, a different, stage 3 of the stream. have, I'm guessing it's 4 tracks.
Yeah.
You record onto that thing, and then you can start them over, something like that.
So
You select them, and then
I wish I could like
show
people. I can tell you.
You wanna?
I can just tell you, and then they can just listen. But it is, yeah. I don't know what the concept or the goal of this is. If it's to like cater towards people, or is it just kind of like you're gonna be playing music and people listen it? Like, do you?
This I'm so.
How interactive is this
I
supposed to be?
I think it should be really interactive. I think it should be like, because I think musicians making stuff and just creating is just inherently interesting to people.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it should be creating music and like people hang out. So
Yeah, 'cause
musicians
for me,
hang
like
out.
usually writing and stuff like that is very. I don't want people to be around with them.
No, yeah, see,
That's also depends.
that's
Because like being in bands, it's like, well, a lot of times, like the bands that I've been in the past, we'd all write things separately, bring it together, then everyone would tear apart everyone else's stuff and be like, oh, I don't like this, but I like this, and then eventually everything changes, and then you're like, okay, now we have like 5 people playing this song, and then we have like auxiliary musicians playing like strings and horns and extra percussion, and eventually it turns from like what it used to be and what like my vision for the song was, and turns into something that everyone's usually happy with.
Everybody likes.
Or like my brother would write the lyrics and write like a melody, and then we would all kind of like tear it apart, and he would be like, okay, well then we'll totally change everything about the song. And so yeah, so to me I like writing when people aren't, I don't know, it's
Yeah.
but it is fun just to like make music and allow people
See,
to listen.
that's
There's,
what
like-
I imagine it to be, is like this thing that is there and then disappears. Like it's just there and gone.
Oh, should I flip this around?
No, I'll try to. I'll flip it.
Or is everyone just gonna see it upside down?
Let's see it upside down for a bit. I think I can flip it over in this box over here. So let's take a look at the OP1 that.
So yeah, for that little thing that we're working on.
Form flip vertically. Isn't that?
Yeah, I guess I'll let you figure this out, and then I'll talk as if I'm talking to you, not.
Yeah, talk to me.
So, yeah, if you want to look over. So for this, so basically there's different, over here we have these 3 buttons. This one is synthesis, this one's the drum machine, and this one's the 4-track. And then you have these different like features that you can cut things up and copy and paste things.
Synthesis, 4-track?
Synthesis,
That's 4-track.
4-track drum machine.
Okay.
And so for this one, the song that we were just working
Attractive.
on, this button here, I can set the BPM to 90 beats per minute. And then I went to the 4-track, went to track 1, and then I wanted to lay the drum beat down. So if you press shift and then
You want to lay the drum beat down on.
you press shift and then the
first
this
track?
button far on the side here, those are the different sequencers that you have. And so I wanted to do a pattern sequencer, so I selected that. And then when you press shift and you go through the different parts of the 16-step sequence, you can add all the different drum sounds. So I started with just this on the... so I just laid that down so I could have kind of like a metronome for it, and then slowly added in kick and snare and different hats and
Okay.
shakers and stuff like that. And then eventually it turns into...
We just let it play and
So
as it's sequencing.
and I'll let it play and I'll add
Drum
different
machining.
things as I'm going along. And so
You didn't really do that, like, because I'd imagine you can go to each of those slots and put one on.
yeah,
beat
you
one,
can
one
put
on
different
beat two.
things. So and what
But do you prefer to like hit it, like have it play and record your MIDI hits?
And so, like, when I'm playing it, right, so when I'm recording it, if you press shift and record at the same time, it gets it all ready to record. And so you would press play, and then the sequencer's are ready to go once you hit a note. And so I'm going to go ahead and delete the sequence, so it's not going to play anything right now. And so you would start the recording process, and allow it to play through the sequence. If you want, you can, like, transpose it.
I see. So that's our little.
So now that I have that drum loop going.
And that's is that blue line track 1, or is it like just
Blue line, yeah, that's track 1. So then track 2 is, well, oh shoot, I recorded over the bass part. Anyways, so we'll do the bass on track 4. So if you select this little squiggly blue thing here on the side of it.
He's asking I'm here, what is this thing? This thing is the OP1. It's like a synthesizer, drum machine, recorder, kind of a loop track thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I found the...
Kanoko wants to know about electro producing. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, yeah. But so there's the... so then the next part, so we have our drums. The next part that I want to do is like a bass part. And so this is like a decent bass sound that I like. And I wanted to just do that. Something like that. And so I'll set... Again, you can set an arpeggiator for it. So I do the endless arpeggiator.
It'll arpeggiate that one hit every 16th note.
Go through and find different synth sounds that I like to add.
There's like heavy delay on it. The cow cracks me up. What is going on with the cow? So that's all on track 3.
So I'm going to be putting this on track 3. I don't want it to be super loud, so I'll just...
Gotcha. Crazy mess, just slightly underneath everything. What's with that? They're like being able to switch between tracks, and
so as it's
why is
playing,
it not playing everything?
So you can select. So if I'm holding this larger number 1 and I press play, it's only going to play track 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hold 2, it's going to play 1 and 2. Hold this 3, it'll play all 3.
Is that a certain mode, or it's just like it's a? I think they call that a rude solo in.
Yeah, so I can just solo one of the different parts if I want to. Also, if I just want the drums to keep playing, I can hold shift and press 2, 3, and 4, and that'll just permanently keep all of those tracks off until I want to bring them back in.
You can shift and just mute tracks. That's cool.
And then there's like a couple of little like tricks here, like.
So that's taking track 2 and.
So basically I can just select which tracks I want it to play and which ones I don't want it to play.
I was thinking like these effects that
so
happen.
So this is like the in for the loop. So if for some reason I wanted that to be my loop instead, and do stuff like that, I can do that.
Gotcha.
If I'm playing it and I want it to
That's
do like
the
a
whole
reverse, I can.
You have a play button that you're hitting over here.
Yeah.
A little taller, a little less stable, but
Yeah. Both of these are on like the most extreme.
like as narrow as it gets. Yeah, we can watch.
So that's like part of how you would build the track, and then if I wanted to.
So these things affect the full track. It's not.
Yeah,
an
that'll.
individual.
Well, if I want to do it to an individual, I could just play it. And
Okay.
you can also
But
add like
that's,
effects to it.
Isolating
and stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you want to, let's say I wanted to do a second part right after it. I just copied the drum part and pasted it next to it. And so let's say I wanted to do. Let me find that bass sound. So that'll be the bass part that I want to do for the second half. I'd be.
Okay. The original loop is that red line, and then you're now recording this blue line.
So now I have two distinct different parts of the song. So I'm gonna start it off with that, and then I made it so after it finishes this loop, it's gonna go back to the loop before it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to break the song apart and have like a verse, chorus, and a bridge or something like that, you can like splice up the song into different sections.
Copy.
And as you're doing it, you can like jump between the two whenever you want to.
That's nuts.
So those are some of the cool features for it. Another pretty cool thing. So let's say we have this beat with the drums. I can press shift and this lift button here. So that lifts all of the tracks. They're all gone now. I copied all of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to paste them back down here. If I go to the drum machine and let's do. Okay, so there we go. I got that.
So people are saying, what is that? This cow cracks me up. What's up with this cow? What's the machine called? The machine is the OP1.
By Teenage Engineering.
Teenage Engineering.
So what I've done now is I've copied that drum part and I've pasted it into a new drum machine. So now, so now I have that beat all right here.
Oh, you can plug in like a thing, right? Like a microphone, or I think there's a microphone built on it.
There's a built-in microphone, and then you can also. So now I've sampled that entire drum part, and if I want to, I can paste it somewhere else, or. So that's like another kind of neat thing about it. This. Oh shoot! Don't do that. That's me saying don't do that.
Okay.
And then, so another pretty neat feature that it has, I can connect to the radio.
Answer the chat. What do you need, Keg? 150 for what I googled. Oh, 850? Is that right?
What's that?
850 for an OP1?
If you're gonna pay like retail, yeah. I got this one off eBay for I got it for like 500, I think. So if you like, I don't know, I was waiting for a really long time before I purchased one because I was like, I don't know if I need it. Every time that I'd mess with one, I'd just be like, okay, it's cool and it's designed really like to be very desirable, but I was like, I don't think I would use it for anything. And then when I was in Chicago, one of my friends had one, so I was like, is it cool if I try this out? And he was like, yeah. And so I was messing around with it, and I was like, there's a lot of cool stuff that I can do with this. And it's really nice for traveling, so if I'm like flying somewhere, I can still like compose stuff. Then when I get back home, I can like piece it all together with analog gear and guitar and strings and horns and stuff like that. So it's really, but yeah, I just sampled the radio and.
So there's this little antenna on it
This little guy.
over here, and you just listen to the radio and you can record what you hear.
Caused at least 2 deaths from overdose.
NPR right there.
Try to find something that's not static.
Copyright.
Yeah, sometimes it works out really well, and then sometimes it doesn't sound that great.
Yeah, but you got that like that sweet classical song.
Yeah, classical stations are always really rad to sample.
There you go. That's probably fine. No worries for copyright. That's so cool. 2 deaths from overdose. Yeah. Nice. Wait for stuff unless it's limited. If it's limited, then pick that thing There's no direct quote. This is pretty dope. I know, right? You get somebody who knows what they're doing with something. This is one of your friend's songs you sampled?
Yeah.
So you taking pieces away from the... So like here, are you taking pieces from that and putting it into something, or are you just moving things around to make it sound all cool?
So the sample is... So that's the sample, and then what I did was I put it in our arpeggiator, so it's only playing the very first part of the sample, and then as I change the starting position, it plays a little more of the different parts of it. So as I'm turning this, it's moving through the waveform, and I can like... It's interesting. It's fun.
Yeah, man. It's such an attractive like design and color. Is there a removable SD card memory, or how do you...
It has like a there's not like an SD card for it. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm looking up and saying this.
I know,
as
right?
If there's somewhere to say it too. There isn't like an SD. There is a.
Use your hands.
There is like a USB port on the side of it over on that side. Yeah, the inputs for it are over here. So we have the like microphone input, which I have the antenna plugged into right now, and then the output, and then we have a USB for charging, and also for if you create sounds and you want to save them, you can save them onto your computer. There's also you can save your 4-track recordings, and then you can also there's also this little feature here, which is a you can like record songs. And then export those in stereo from that onto your computer as an AIFF file. So you could like, if you wanted to, you could use this as like a mini DAW system where you would like compose and program something and then send it out the way you want it to sound. Yeah.
Crazy. Well, this isn't a review for OP1. I have to
show you this. So like that's the sound. There's also there's effects and there's also LFO, and so I can select the LFO to be an element on here,
An element.
which means
Do you want me to? I can make this more stable.
and then I'm going to
Stable.
select the effect that I want. So here we go. So as you tilt it, it has like a I forgot the word is for it. It's gravity sensitive.
Accelerometer.
Accelerometer. So yeah, as I tilt it forward, you see this green knob right there will change how it sounds.
It's so crazy. It's a goofy thing. That'd be like the resonant frequency.
Yeah. Then you can also. So let's say I came up with this drum beat. And I added the weird cow effect to it.
Oh, you get that cow?
And then I changed this to be the element. And
Change the
And so now the gravity will
cow
affect.
thing. Oh.
It's not doing it right. Let's see.
Gotcha. That's crazy. I saw a guy at a festival, and he had like a Wii remote, and it was connected to like a voice effect thing, and you could like it would like I think you'd press the button, and it would like freeze his voice, and then you could like vibrato it by shaking the Wii remote. So it's like I think you'd hit the trigger, and be like, it's like hey, it's like hey, it'd shake the Wii remote, and like it was just that kind of stuff is clever. Making things more tactile. Well, let's see. Let's catch up on chat. I can get back into a normal setup here, which is not looking at my face because I find that it's a distraction. It's just a distraction for everybody. You have hardwood floor. We do have hardwood floors.
Sort of.
We have
It's not
hardwood.
real wood floors though. It's like a,
Laminate. I think laminate is the right word. Let's truck you guys in. And oh man, is that a song that you just played in your room, or is that one that's actually yours? Boom, bing, boom, bum, ba-dum.
it's a part of this song.
Boom, 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 boom. I get the feelings my hands would get cramped after a while, but then again, like most stuff, you probably just get used to. That's right. That's like the breakdown. The hardest part of living is dreaming at night. The hardest part of living is dreaming. The hardest part of dying is coming back home. Whoa. The hardest part of on the way. Whoa. Whoa. I've been singing your songs for the past couple days.
Oh, yeah?
So like, there's a hole in the clouds where we slept around. Where can people find that song? I need to
Shoot, that one?
sure.
Oh, that's I have it on Bandcamp and SoundCloud. I'm trying to.
find it. Ow. Let me see if I can post a link of Michael's music. I didn't think about Spain. Wait, that's the same board like Swedish House Mafia used. Swedish House Mafia? Do you know that?
Yeah, I think they use some teenage. Do they use Electron stuff also? I know they did a. Whenever I look up stuff about the OP1, their name shows up.
Was there a MIDI out?
No, there is a Teenage Engineering makes this box called the Op Lab, and so you can send the USB out of here, the mini USB into USB, and you can convert that to CV, MIDI. It's really, really dope, but it's also very expensive. And I have a I have the Q Nexus, and then I have like a yeah. So I don't really use this for MIDI. I know like Dan Deacon uses it to control like parameters and stuff like that on Ableton, I think. At least that's what it seems like he's doing when he's running this out. But yeah, it there is like, if we put the camera over there, I can just bring this over to the camera. But there is like a.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna unplug this for a second.
Okay.
So there is like a control mode where you can plug it into a laptop, or you can plug it into the OP Lab and then run like MIDI out of it. But I don't utilize it for that, so I don't really know the ins and outs of that. So someone else is probably really, really good at that. I am not that person.
That's too bright. That's way too bright. What you do? Yeah. Is this what you'd like me to link you to? Bandcamp here?
Yeah, that'll do.
Copy. Here, I'll send it in chat. You guys, if anybody asks, just keep pasting this. That's the link to Michael's music, Michael Parallax. Which song do you suggest they listen to?
I don't know.
Do you have the the hardest part of living is dreaming?
I haven't recorded that one yet. That one's still being played out live and demoed.
What is this? Pastel colored short sleeve shirt Tuesday? Chill a sec.
I'm gonna put a shirt on if that would
Wrap that. No, you don't have to.
I'll put a different shirt on.
Pastel's nice. Wow. Do you know Peking Lights?
I do not.
The guy from Kanoko from France is asking.
Peking Lights.
Yeah, Peking Lights. No, doesn't know Peking Lights.
But I'm going to check it out.
He'll check it out though. What's the battery life on this?
It's like a full charge is like 12 hours, I think.
12 hours? Okay.
So, not.
Even while it's making music and stuff?
I think it's like sitting down. Like, well, yeah, like 12 hours of like making music, something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's really good. My phone doesn't do 12 hours of phoning.
At least that. Yeah, I mean, I might be completely wrong. It's never run out of batteries on me when I've charged it, and I've like taken some like 6-hour flights and stuff like that with it. So.
Okay.
And then also like really long road trips.
Yeah, I would imagine all of your touring. Loop thing. A.M. Carey. Nobody's playing that. What instrument is doing what? This is doing most of it. What is Chickenfish saying? But I remember when I think it was. Could have been T-Mobile. Oh, Verizon could have been T-Mobile. Chickenfish, you mad, bro?
What's that?
Kanoko's asking Chickenfish if he's mad, bro. Put this aside. Did you guys know that people in France don't speak French or know anything about cheese or yogurt? heard of Aaron. We have a friend, Aaron, that makes yogurt, and apparently, like, she's really close to sending it to the FDA or whatever to get approved. FDA. So, but like the last couple batches that she's made hasn't been like the right like tartness and like it hasn't been the same. So she doesn't want to send it to him just yet, which sounds like really frustrating. It's like they're trying to figure out what changed. So these are things that you've sampled.
What's that?
Those are all things that you sampled that you've kept and held on to.
Yeah.
Sure it said F. What? So this is changing the loop, right?
This is changing, the pitch of the loop, which also changes the speed of it. That was the original. So the original loop sounded like, I think I got this off of a.
Okay.
And the thing that I really liked was the.
It's the piano hit. Okay, so you pitch it down an octave. So you're not afraid of dissonance, are you?
Well, the cool thing about this is since it's an octave,
The octave will work.
the higher
out.
one will always be in time with the lower one. It'll just be, was it halftime? Double time?
Either direction.
One of them is
It's
one,
the,
is one, the
yeah.
other one's the other.
Halftime, I think, is twice as fast.
Have you ever listened to Song Exploder?
Yeah.
Do you listen to one about books?
No.
Books?
I only listened to the first one for Postal Service, and I was disappointed that they weren't talking about Benjamin Gibbard. I mean, like, it was. I think it was the most interesting because it's the one I know the most. I couldn't recognize any of the other bands.
So, with as far as like those octaves always being like together, for I don't know, at least for the specific song, I'm trying to remember which song it was, but shoot, I'm trying to remember what album it was off of. Anyways, he was talking about the drum sounds that they got for it, and what he did. He got like a 45 or like a record, and he would with like a knife or like an object like make cuts into the record, like, and so if you divide it up into like 4, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like
The hits.
Yeah, and then the different angle that you cut into the record with
Yeah.
would be like different sounds. So one of them will make more like a percussive like kick, and one would be
Whoa.
sort of like a snare and sort of like a hat. So you would have these different ones.
Just
that
little
would be in
cuts.
different patterns. They would
In
cut
the
into.
in the grooves or like all the way across?
Only at the very end of the record. Like
Okay.
sometimes.
Oh, where it's spinning
Yeah.
the fastest? Or...
Like when people, like a lot of times people have, they'll have like an endless loop at the end of the record where it'll be like cricket noises and stuff like that. And it'll
Okay.
just cycle forever. So at the end of that, you can just like, make a bunch of divots and
Interesting.
it'll always be, 33.333 RPMs, or you can change the speed of it. And then any other record that you place on there, it's going to be, it's the same size thing spinning at the same speed. And so they would take that and then run it through like a speaker, and then they'd have a microphone at the end of like really long like PVC pipe and stuff like that, and that's how they would record a lot of the drums for this one song. I don't
That's
know
a
how
lot.
many songs it is,
That's a lot.
but
That's a lot
it's
of
pretty-
different things going on
But you can get really cool like syncopated stuff because like
that will always line up.
eventually it'll line up because it's gonna just repeat the same thing over and over again, similar to. It's like no matter. Another cool thing is like if I play. Let me just record. It's gonna record me saying like. Eventually they'll line up. 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 Eventually they'll. So I'm gonna play them both at the same time, and then it'll start sort of lined up, and then they'll drift, and then they'll come back.
Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll
These are
line
without
up.
pitch shift.
Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll line up. Eventually they'll eventually they'll eventually they'll eventually they'll eventually they'll eventually they'll eventually eventually they'll eventually they'll line up. 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 Eventually they'll line up.
So if you're doing that with like drums,
Spooky.
the drums can be kind of like drift apart from each other, then come
And then
back.
come
I mean,
back, yeah.
I wouldn't want to use a drum bench
Eventually.
that's that long. But if I did something shorter, like it's kind of like weird. I mean,
It's, yeah, it's
obviously
a
that's like a
floaty,
weird
wavy.
vocal thing, but like, let's see if we can do like a. That was
Cool.
gonna be so loud. Well, I can just do.
Square wave. Here's the cow thing again. It like ingests it, and then I guess it goes into 4 different things.
So like, it's fun to do. I don't know. It's fun to introduce something like that into a song that's like super composed and like pop structure, and it's like, oh, this is how it's gonna be, and then have the like weird drum things where they're like, oh, they're kind of like pushing and pulling. Yeah, it's. Anyways, that was a fun. That's like a tangent.
That's crazy. Yeah. Sound Exploder.
Yeah, if y'all
is
listen to
interesting.
listen to NPR.
Do you guys know Sound Exploder? Is it an NPR thing? Sound Exploder?
I think they do it.
I
Yeah,
thought it was just like a guy.
No, well, I think is it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I thought it was an NPR thing. I thought I heard it on the radio once.
I really thought it was a guy trying to just do it.
Well, we have
Hey,
internet.
did y'all know eventually they'll line up? Hipster stream. What time? Hello, welcome. Like your friend works for a dairy company, or she's just... Oh no, she's just making yogurt as like a side business. Or she wants to, but she has to get it.
She works in oil.
But yeah, she's like a...
Her husband works in
Is she a
diamonds.
petroleum engineer?
No, I think she does a thing where she like keeps like oil companies like in line, so they're not like
This is like budget.
doing terrible things.
Oh, that
I
kind
think
of...
that's like she's hired by like a petroleum company to be like to make sure.
Like regulations.
Yeah, I think that's what she does. I don't know. We haven't
Okay,
talked
well
too
she
much
works
about
for an oil company, so...
it. And her husband works in diamonds. It's like
Yeah.
this ridiculous like combination of jobs.
Well, those are kind of like... They're kind of together.
It's
Diamonds
like-
and... It's like they both took a long time to make. Depending on your point of view, I guess. I love NPR Tiny Desktop. Desk concerts, yeah, those are awesome. So many good ones. Yeah, some bad ones. Make some sex music. Cool.
No, it is just a podcast. It's not on NPR. My bad, y'all.
trying to make some sex music?
Probably not.
Oh. Guitar sounds sound, well, that's different.
Yeah, I just send it back to get it fixed. So I don't have any of my sounds saved on here right now.
Did it come back already?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought that was going to be like this huge process.
No, they got it back really, really quick.
Shoot.
I think they have so they had to send the parts from Sweden to Atlanta, and I think they have a guy in Atlanta that fixed it. So I didn't have to actually send the unit I just had to
Overseas.
send it to Atlanta, and then they got it back to me. I don't know.
We're chasing each other a little bit. That's birds chirping. was good. Yeah, I don't. There's not very many people who make that kind of like stuff musical. That's like being able to like jump back and forth and. Cool. Michael, you're special.
This is enjoyable.
Yeah. He has like a full. I don't even know if I can show you guys, but it's like 2 keyboards of synthesizer things and drum machines. It's like 2 drum machines, and then like 3 or 4 synthesizers.
The setup that I'm using now live is the machine drum analog 4. So it's a drum machine, 4-track sequencer. This guy, the Tetra, which is like a 4-note polyphonic synth, and then the Mofo, which is the mono synth, and then the Tetra goes through the Eventide harder.
Only one of those things goes through the harmonizer?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought a lot went through that.
Nah. And then I started using the Critter and Guitari, the Bolsa little keyboard guy, and running that through a bunch of delays and reverbs into a loop pedal.
Okay.
And then a couple of, and then like banjo.
That's right. I hadn't seen you using that until your show Sunday. You had that briefcase of stuff.
Apart.
Everything really did fall apart.
Do you see when like everything fell off of the?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
well, that's gonna happen.
Should I run over there?
All my vocals were going through that too. I had like vocals and synths going into it, and so I was like, well, I guess there's no vocals for the rest of this song.
So it's like one of your main things like had humidity get into it, and so for some reason it was transposing stuff, even though it wasn't saying it was transposing stuff.
So it was like playing. So one of the tracks just started like changing the key for no reason. So everything else would be like in key, and then all of a sudden this like really discordant stuff would start coming in.
Yeah,
it was like a really
and like you were working on that, and then like that whole briefcase, like everything on the briefcase, the vocals and reverb, not just like spilled off. I wasn't sure if I should have right up there.
Fun show.
Is that a? I think you handled it well, but it was a nightmare scenario. Like. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that wakes you up.
Appreciate you bringing that up.
Yeah, sorry. You handled it well. The 3 songs that you did choose represented you well in that moment. Are you gonna do one more show, or is this like you were gonna take a break and write new stuff?
Yeah, I'll play some more stuff. I'm like trying to finish an album before I do any like big tours.
Okay.
Although I think I'm trying to go to Bogota, Colombia in September to play some shows.
Colombia.
So that'd be really fun if that works out.
Okay. You just know people.
My cousin lives out there, and so it's been difficult for like family to visit for some reason. Just like nobody on
Colombia.
I guess nobody like on her side of the family's visited, and no one like from our side of the family's visited, and so. Round trip from Florida was like $300 or something like that, $350 to Bogota.
Okay.
So I was like, that's not bad.
Round trip.
Yeah. So I was like, I could do that. So she talked to some friends. She does music. She teaches.
Especially if you can play music and make some.
Yeah. So she talked to some people. So I played like 3 shows while I was out there. Did like a.
Oh, you were out there.
Yeah, I went there last year. I did like an in studio, like a session, doing a song that was really fun. And I met some people. I tried to play a music festival out there, but it didn't work out. Just timing. I already bought tickets for like later in the year, and so I was like, if you could cover like flying me out for like a weekend, which is a little more expensive than flying out for a week. Mm-hmm. Also, like if I get the tickets like a few months in advance, it's cheaper, and this would have been like a month in advance, so it didn't work out. So I'm hoping to play. Like I'm hoping to go out in September and play that festival this year. That would be really fun. And now that I know a few more people there, I might actually... Because that was a trip that I went into knowing that I probably wasn't going to make a lot of money. Just because it was... I mean, it was just an experience.
You were going to be in the positive.
America and see
family. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, there's something to be said about experience and just doing it. And
then it was in the middle of a tour where I had some like shows set up at like some universities and some festivals. So I was like, if I lose money in Bogota, I'll make up for it with other shows elsewhere. And it all worked out. I had a great time. Went to Bogota. Starting
Cool.
to learn Spanish right
How
now.
to do it? September? Yeah, you can do submersion.
Well, I'll probably only be there for a week, but I've been trying to. Yeah,
Eventide money. You record your voice and then pitch shift it to a really seductive sounding ladies. Oh, ASMR yourself. Evil humor. Hello, welcome. You've been here before. How are you doing? Try hard to shift a man's voice to female. There's a thing called format.
Format?
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 I think I've always like tried to make it sound fancy. Format.
You can say it however you want. I don't think anyone's gonna.
That's a thing that like that can help a man's voice sound feminine, because it's basically like synthesizing the size of the thing, recreating whatever noise it is. It's a goofy thing. Something like the auto tune. Does it have that setting?
Yeah. Well, no. Sort of. So
Recording
I have
studio
that.
in you guys' area?
I got the Roland Aria, like vocal effect processing.
Okay. Yeah.
And then after using it, I was like, oh, this like doesn't do anything that I wanted to do. It did a few things that I was like, oh, that's neat. But then for the most part, I was like, I wanted something that I could like control without a laptop, and a lot of like the programs.
Oh,
like,
okay.
you have to like run stuff through a laptop and
That's
like
no good.
run like a MIDI controller into a computer, and then the computer through a program, and the program out into it. And I was like, I just want a thing that'll do the thing I want it to do. But it has
Right.
like a Foreman like slider.
Okay.
So, but I'm trying to get rid of it because I want to get other things that are not that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I've got a box of things to sell. Let's see. Are there a lot of professional recording studios in our area? I'd say so.
Here in Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Well, there's-
usually, I think
yeah,
I'm
there's a
usually a
decent
little more
amount of,
generic where I am.
There's like a decent
Texas.
amount of like professional studios, and then I feel like there's a lot of really not like good smaller like house studios where people just like converted their houses into studios.
Oh yeah. I have
One of
a
my friends
old
in
teacher that did
Phoenix
that.
does that, and when I went out to that festival last week, I got to hang out at his house and see the stuff
Studio
he was
house.
doing. I was like, this is really rad. I really like what he's doing. It's really dope. So I'm gonna try to go out there and do some stuff with them.
In Arizona.
Yep.
That's funny. You're still. So like you were out on tour for a long time, right? Like you just didn't really have a place, and you're just touring and touring,
So-
and you didn't have like a place.
So I
where you
toured here
were
to
home.
Austin, and then had a sublease for a month and a half, and then I went on tour for 2 months. And that tour was the one I went to from here to Orlando, flew to Bogota for a week and a half, came back to Orlando, stayed there for like a couple of days to hang out with family, and then up to New York, over to Chicago, and then like down through the Midwest, and then back here to Texas. So that was the last tour I went on. And that was, well, no, then I went to Alaska in February. But yeah, that was last year.
So before you like went on like big like tours like that, like that's what you were doing for a while.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
like
you were
after
from Florida, and then you finished school, or
Yeah,
maybe
finished school
not.
and I moved back to Orlando to save up money for like life things, and then life things fell apart. I was like, what do I really want to do? I was like, I want to do music. So I started touring really heavily. I would tour 6-7 months out of the year. So I'd be in Orlando for like half of the year, and I'd be on the road for half of the year.
Okay.
Um,
Orlando was your home base.
Yes. And so when I finished that, so I did that for 2 years where I was just like really heavily touring. And then when I decided that I wanted to like move somewhere else, I traveled around a little bit and figured out I really enjoyed Austin. So I was like, that's where I'll stay. And then I did that 2-month tour, and now I'm back here. And now it's like, I kind of want to put some roots down here and be like more involved
Actually,
here
just-
locally before I try to do any big tours.
Okay.
So, and I also want to like finish an album to record and tour on. So, all in due time. How much longer do you usually do this for?
My goal is 6 hours, and we are like 9 minutes from that. So I guess we're just gonna wind down. I realize now that I am not like a great interviewer. I would like to be a good interviewer, but I don't think I am.
Well, practice.
Yeah, practice. I feel like I want to ask you questions about stuff. Have you always had just Michael Parallax? Just you?
I've been in a couple of, when I was in like elementary school, we had like little bands and stuff like that. But I don't think any of those really count. We did like
All those back in
Creedence covers and stuff like that.
We actually played songs?
Yeah.
I was in elementary school. Me and 3 other kids started with J. We tried. We had a band name, Triple JB.
That's great.
And that was as far as I went. And then we played like hardcore walking, basically.
There you go.
Where we'd do parkour before we knew what it was.
Yeah, one of my friends had like my friend does this project. His name's brbenji. It's just his name. Really, really rad. I really love his stuff. But we went on tour together and he played drums. And he was telling me about
Play
like,
drums
how-
with your like electronic, cause you're.
Yeah, he played
How do
drums
you categorize yourself? EDM?
pop. I tried
Pop.
to it's like immersive pop.
Hello, cow.
Like I want it to be a very like immersive experience for audience to like be able to participate and be involved.
Immersive pop.
And I think like if I could find people who are willing to tour constantly, then I would be a band instead of just like me doing
Okay.
solo.
Oh, so it's not an issue of like musical
Like if
collaboration. It's just the fact of like being gone for half a year.
and so it's like
It's hard to find people that want to do that.
there's times where I can find like someone to play saxophone, someone to play drums, someone to play guitar. I'll be like, all right, let's do this. But more often than not, people can't. Ideally, I would really like to do like a full band sort of thing.
Yeah.
And the music that I would be playing would rely less on drum machines and sequencers and more on having like, oh, well, the bass player is going to play the bass and like a guitarist will play guitar parts instead of me programming synth stuff and trying to like loop things. You'd just be like, oh, so there's like a full band and live drums, maybe live drums with, electronic percussion and some
Like I
synth
know,
stuff
lots of bands have like the
it'd be nice to have
like a drum pad triggering loops and stuff.
So it'd be like nice to have a combination of things like that. So yeah, categorizing it as like electronic music. It's also weird because like
It's just because that's what you have
because it's
to
what
make
I
the
have.
music.
It's the means that I can
That's
go about
what
making music. If for some reason all of my synths like were destroyed before a show and someone was like, well, we have a banjo, I could be like, all right, well then this set will be the same songs but on the banjo instead.
Pop.
So it's like, so it's supposed to be like pop sensibility songs that people can like sing along to and emote with, hopefully. Or maybe
That's the goal.
the goal is to make people dance and cry at the same time.
Actually, if anybody has questions, we'll still be streaming for the next 5 minutes, and then we'll call it good. If you have questions for Aaron, sloth me lord. Hey, we're being hosted. 34 viewers. Great. Thank you so much. Stop saying the place. Oh right, the place. Yeah. The
place?
We're a little bit more generic. Like I live in Texas.
Oh, we can't be specific about.
We can. It's just like
I can't say that our address is.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, it's big enough
It's supposed
of
to be
a city.
anonymous. No one's supposed to.
No, it's not an issue. Well, I mean,
Because the government knows
it's
where
only
we are.
personal. Like, I don't know. It probably doesn't
Sorry,
totally matter.
I won't. Say
It's
it
not
directly. We don't.
It's just chicken and fish.
This isn't in Austin, Texas.
Chicken-
We're somewhere
Oh, gosh.
completely different.
That you just blew like
I've already said that a few times.
year and a half of me like
Being
being
vague.
ambiguous. Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. We did like a.
I know. I thought Levi was coming too, but it's too slow.
We did like a radio interviews on tour in the band that I used to be in, and you're not supposed to.
A lot of radio interviews.
No swears, like college
Okay.
radio stations, like no swears, no call to arms. You can't be like, you should come to the show, and you
Oh,
also can't say like
interesting.
how much the show is going to cost and stuff like that. I think there was a third
you
thing.
usually play at the
no,
college
No
and stuff?
bodily functions. Like you can't say like. You can't say poop, you can't say fart, vomit, and so they gave us this talk ahead of time, being like, all right, these are the things you can't do. And my brother broke every rule that you were supposed to like not, like everything you weren't supposed to do, like one by one. And I don't think it wasn't on purpose either. It was just like,
but you were
naturally.
just like,
it was like, y'all come out to the show. It's gonna be $8 at this person's house. Yeah. Anyways,
come out.
Yeah, sorry
come out with
that
those smelly guys all farting with BO.
destroyed the anonymity of this.
Still waiting for the bottle song. What are you talking about? Cow compliments? Yeah, radio is weird. Aaron, what is your primary instrument? It's Michael.
Who's Aaron?
I don't know who Aaron is. Michael Parallax, everybody. We had a link floating around. I'll post a link here again. It's Michael Parallax Bandcamp. You can go check it out. It's not like any of the new stuff. You have like lots of new stuff that's not that.
Yeah, I have some new stuff that I'm recording that I haven't released yet.
Those doorknobs are weird. All right, cow compliments. That's a weird compliment. Can't say poop.
Can't say poop. Yeah, well, at least I was in
Should go ask Aggie Radio.
I was in.
That's true.
Well, I guess I was at University of Columbia, South Carolina, and they said that you couldn't say any bodily functions. So.
Is it like just cover their bases?
I think you could say spit probably, but I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know. That might be different.
I think it's
from,
probably
like,
they're trying to
they're
make
trying to they'd rather have a huge umbrella of things to be like, don't skirt these lines. I think I could probably get away with saying poop on one of those stations if I really tried. I don't think I'm gonna get in any trouble for it. Maybe I will.
Bodily functions, huh?
So,
Let's see,
what do we post your address now?
Oh yeah, address, internet address is acceptable. That's crazy. So you see yourself as pop. J40, thank you so much for the follow. Hope to see you next time.
Maybe next time I can bring some more stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to play with your auto-tune thing, or harmonizer, or whatever it is.
Which one?
Is it auto-tune? You usually add it on, and usually it kind of like makes your voice kind of pop pretty well. Like,
yeah. Do you want me to grab that?
Oh yeah.
Can I use that now? Is it like a hard end?
It is not a hard
I
end.
have to end at this time.
It's
6.
I wrote out a schedule stuff. Slot time. I think it's slot time, right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No. It was just like I needed a schedule. So now I have a schedule written down I first did the start time and end time, and I was going kind of like 6 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, and then just whenever I can. And there's no actual like hard end. I think I just post the beginning. So
I can go grab that.
yeah, let's check it out. We can actually check out the auto-tune thing. Maybe give a little more time for Levi. I want a drink of water. Sloth time, Lord. Yeah, I hope to see you next time as well. When you drink of water, while he's grabbing that, so that nothing's happening, because that'd be the ideal time to pick up and do something. Well, you gotta say manure. Oh, evil humor. This song is something I made earlier today. Just a little loop. I have been very bad about, usually I put it down at Bandcamp, but I've been really bad about it. Like I have like 4 or 5 that are just haven't gone anywhere. Mainly because I just don't think it's a great place to put it. But as a request, this is loop 10. If you want to name it, you can go ahead and name this loop, and then maybe I can like put that one out there just by itself. That may be good. If you're asking for it. I'm gonna drink water. I'll be right back. like a lot of work to pull it out? Or
Trying to find the power adapter.
was it important to do you set up the amp right there, or
Yeah,
which one you add? Yeah, I'm not sure how to distinguish. I have like 9-volt stuff that's on the pedals. Just gonna grab the auto-tune thing. We've been going for 6 hours, Fish. It's pretty long. Oh, a chill afternoon. Loop 10. So like after the rain comes. Oh. It's these guys. TC Helicon voice tone. So this is hard tune and correction. Vocal tuned reverb. So this is just a vocal reverb, I guess. Interesting. Oh. Oh, see, this one has the format or whatever. The gender. Can you see it written out? Interesting. What are you saying there? Look at the chair. It's got indentions where. Oh wow. These grooves are so hot. That's a commitment, bro. I know. It's been a while, but I don't know. I would like to be serious about it, so. I guess the longer we go, the more chance that there's a Levi that shows up. Which at this point, that may work. Like I could take a break, and then we could come back. But I'm really curious about this thing. I think mine would work.
That's fine.
These guys. What did you call it? A one spot?
Yeah.
One spot.
You can plug these two dudes in.
Yeah.
This guy.
Go. You got power.
The other.
you play, you always play. You always kind of have like this. Yeah, there's a lot that you like do. Like, it's not like live. It's not like you're improvising everything, but like everything gets triggered, or like gets manipulated live. So it is like it does have that feel. Like it's not like a pre-recorded thing.
So yeah, when I play live,
Yeah, I don't know what the line is. Oh.
it's a combination of like some stuff that's pre-sequenced and some of it's that I sequence live depending on the song. Some of the songs are a little more complicated to just like do on the fly, and since I am trying to do pop songs, and this is gonna sound mean, I'm trying to do pop songs. I'm not trying to bore people, and a lot of times when I see like musicians that are really really talented doing loop songs, I like when I see that in a live setting, I'm just like, you're gonna take 15 minutes to build a song that should be 3 minutes long. And if you just built a 3-minute like pop song that was like really sweet, or a rock song, or like whatever you're trying to do, if you're like, I understand there's like drone artists and they'll do these long like things, and that's great. I can dig that. That's what you're doing. But when you're trying to do music that has like lyrics and like structure and
people
stuff
are
like
standing,
that,
and
like,
you have to build it
I have
up
a hard
front.
time, even if it's like my friends, I'm standing there for like 15 minutes and I'm like, it's cool.
I
Like, I
come
know
back?
I understand it, but like,
Can I leave and come back and then see how you do it?
and so there's some songs that
Yeah.
I feel like that when I play live, I have to rely a little bit more on like things that I've programmed into the sequencer in the drum machine, and so those will play the parts, and then I'm playing the polysynth, the monosynth, vocals, banjo, guitar over it, and like looping things and stuff like that. And then some songs I'll start with just the kick drum, then I'll slowly start adding different drum stuff and bass and synth riffs, and then I'll like go through the song that way. So it just kind of depends on the
It's so complicated.
the mood, like the mood of the show, and like whether the crowd is super engaged. If I'm playing to a crowd of people that, like if I'm playing a show in Orlando, I can do some more like drawn out droney things in the beginning
Where
to
people
like
are
lean
like-
into a song, because they already know the, because I've been playing music
They know
for
the
for a long time,
song.
so they'll know what's going on, and then once like I
There's
do like, a
a-
vocal thing, they'll be like, oh, it's that song.
There's that concept of like, what is your relationship with your audience? Like, are you like meeting them for the first time, like, or are you like acquaintances, or are you like dating your audience, or are you like married to the audience? Like when AC/DC plays a show, like they're married to the audience. So when you're in Orlando, like that crowd knows you well.
Yeah, so if I'm playing in Florida, well, I haven't played Florida in a couple months, so I might get back and there might not be anybody there anymore that I used to know.
Ooh. Check. Check. So yeah.
That. Where like snaps into place. Showed me up so bad. Tinged of evil humor.
What's that,
I don't know about my dreams, and I don't know about my dreaming anymore, but I do know that I'm falling. Might as well falling, and I don't know about my dreams. And I don't know about my dreaming anymore, but I do know that I'm falling. Might as well falling. So it's like fun. I don't know, it's fun to like mess around with little.
So all there is there's just 3 knobs. There's one, I guess, it like just already pre-programmed for each key.
So there's the first knob is the key for the different songs. So if you're doing something in G, you would set it in G. There's also an in and an out quarter
Oh.
inch. And so you could set it onto channel over here. And so that will be, so what you're playing, it'll
kind of listen to
it. And
Dang,
then,
it fits in this thing?
Yeah.
I came across that. I think Chicken and Fish was here. There was a country band guy that he was just playing guitar, and then he had like little harmony just like way in the back, and it was like I was like listening, I was like,
and if you want to check
doing
out
that,
somebody,
and it wasn't like octaves or.
If you want to check out somebody that does really amazing live looping stuff, Moses Sumney is really amazing. I got to see him this weekend, or last weekend.
Yeah.
2 weekends ago. I got to see him recently, and it was really, really amazing. And so then, so that's the first knob. Second knob is the amount of like auto tune that you want to have. So you can have
it's like soft.
No auto tune at all. And then you can have super hard like share. Do you believe in love after love? Something deep inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough now. And then you could also the other one, I guess, would be the formant, and that's like the gender.
It's gender right there. Yeah.
So you can do it so it's kind of lower pitched. That's the higher pitched one. And then you can do it so it's like really low pitched. Or while you're doing it, you can adjust where it's at. And then this other one.
And then you just have it's just a reverb,
this other one's
right?
like it's a decent reverb pedal. I really like using I have the Holiest Grail by the Harmonics, and it has like a foot pedal, so I can adjust, so I can do like vocal swells and stuff like that with it, and that's really fun. But this one's nice because it's not as noisy, and it just has like an XLR input and output, and so that helps out so much.
It's all convenient,
The
control.
the other ones, the Electro Harmonics is pretty like noisy, and can get kind of like not really like it can just be a bit much. Yeah, and it takes up a ton of space.
Holy cow thing.
Yeah, and then there's just the wet and dry, and then different types of reverb. So you can't really
It's pretty standard.
You can't like go
tweak
in
it
and like
do
tweak
that.
things, which I don't really like.
Do you use the? I think I've heard you use the gender thing before.
Oh, what's that? I'm gonna try to find it better. That is not the keyboard sound that I wanted to use. Burial song? I don't know how it goes.
Evil humor. I'm gonna write a note. I'm gonna remember this. That'll motivate me to. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna make mashed potato, cauliflower today.
Sweet.
Like cauliflower that's mashed.
Oh shoot! I need to make a sandwich in a bit.
That's lesson 3 in my cookbook.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to play something in a key. Well, where's the? I have a really terrible mic stand. If you want to borrow that.
The mic right in the noisiest possible spot. Let's see. Loop 10.
So this is the worst mic stand.
10 up on. Yeah,
It's a really terrible one.
I'm not into.
You're not into trying this out?
Into mic stands.
Oh, I
No,
thought you were
I can-
not into trying this out.
Here, you want? Let's see.
Here.
Let's see. Evil humor.
I'm gonna walk around you.
Yeah, go ahead. How do you
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
So run amok with that. Just gonna
Run
move this
amok. Yeah. Wait.
You gotta play a C.
Yep, I don't. Oh gosh, I have no idea how to use this thing. It was like yesterday whenever I was using the what was it, nasal spray thing? It wasn't a neti pot, but it was one that you could put pressure on it. That was awful.
Doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, using
First time I used the
using
neti
something
pot,
new like that. Yeah, I've used a neti pot.
I've used neti pots before and didn't know what I was doing, and it was just like the worst.
I don't sing on this at all.
It's like it's tough because it's easy to like use it as a crutch. It's difficult to find a way to use like hard tune in a way that's like tasteful, I guess.
Please, please, don't go. Don't go, please, 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 don't go.
How do you make it more T-painting?
Oh, so here, can I see your guitar possibly?
It sounds so much smoother and
So
like
in order to, like-
actually auto-tuney than like an
So,
effect.
yeah, this is like the worst stand ever. I'm so sorry.
I really need to buy a second one.
So, in order for the thing that's like tough about autotune is in order to like have it actually do it, you have to train. You have to sort of train yourself. You have to train yourself to like miss pitches. And so when I try not to practice with the hard tune because then when I don't have it, because then I'll sing a song and then be like, oh shoot, like I'm always like I'm singing it to try to make it trigger.
How goofy. This is where like being right is.
I'm trying to think of so what's a...
Is it like do you miss it at first and then go to it, or are you like drifting away from the note pitch, or let's see. I'll let you find an example. So
I am the mountain, I am the people, I am a swift wind, sweeping the country. I am the marching band, I am the people, I am a roping hand. I know it's I am.
I'm trying to hear your actual vocal over the.
If anybody asks you who I am, just stand up tall, look them in the face and say, I'm that mountain peak up high, I'm that star up in the sky. Hey, I made it, I'm the world's greatest, and I'm that little bit of hope. When my back's against the ropes, I can feel it, I'm the world's greatest.
And then like if you want to do auto-tune stuff like T-Pain and like
Don't go.
oh, so here we go.
You spoil little LA girl.
How does it go?
Spoil little LA girl. You're just an LA girl. I said okay, okay, okay. You ain't never stop me now, never stop me now. Sing okay, okay, okay. You can never stop it now, you'll never stop it now. You spoil little LA girl, you're just an LA girl. You spoil little LA girl. Like you kind of have to be a little like if you do it like this, it comes out a little better. You know what I'm saying? If you can do it like it's
Like if you get a little like lazy with your but then you're not doing it with the auto-tune, it sounds really, 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 really bad. But yeah, like so if you're going for like yeah, you kind of have to like mimic the kind of vocal delivery like that. It's like really weird and sort of nasally.
I said okay, okay, okay.
Is that okay?
Stop it, okay. Never stop it now. Spoil it.
Yeah, it's it. Also, another person that does auto-tune really well is Bon Iver.
He does, yeah.
He does such a good job. What is that? Oh, it's don't you cherish me? Can you do that? Don't you cherish me to sleep? Don't you cherish me to sleep? Keep you keep you I don't know the lyrics of the song, so.
Wow.
What is the
Oddly easy.
you do tell me the truth, boy, am I losing you for good? I don't know these songs. Oh man, Solange.
Truth, baby,
So
am I losing you?
tell me the truth, boy, am I losing you for good? We used to kiss all night, now clearly we are through.
Solange?
That album. So that album came out a really long time ago, and then I didn't hear it until like 4 years later, and I was like, this song is so good. Why did I never hear this?
I feel like a pop star. That's the strangest thing. Interesting. Jack Johnson in the green shirt, y'all. Hey. Sheet music. Is the sheet music on his ceiling? We should do some Owl City. That sounds dope. Hello, Mr. Cheesecakes. I think you've been here before, but it has been a while. If we have met, but hello and welcome. We are going into extra time here. That's strange. I think there's a weird like feedback of like I hear it go to the pitch that I want it to be, and so I automatically go to it. It's like it is a weird. It is definitely like some kind of safety net for sure, or definitely threatens to be. I'm trying to think if so we're in a C, right? So
in C right
if I made it, let's try something. Let's try this. I'm gonna put it in G. I'm gonna put it in G, and then be careful about Fs. It'll be F sharp, but keep it in G in C. It's a thought. Or if we kept it kept it in C, but played in G. Let's try that. G Lydian or G mixed Lydian. I'm more interested in Dorian though, so if I was going to play Dorian. Dorian is a 2. So if I wanted like A minor. Something. Man, your stuff is so cool.
Almost there. Trying to see if I can do. This is gonna be in. Can I see the microphone for a second?
Yeah, absolutely. This thing's rough, man.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's the worst. She's the worst.
I couldn't get a worse mic stand. I was like, hey, can you give me the worst mic stand down? Well, this one's pretty bad.
It might be a little rare, but can I
yeah.
get the absolute worst?
So this used to be a really nice mic stand, and then
You went on tour for
being on the road for so long, everything falls apart.
Bro, man, I can definitely see going to a show where like my stuff like not as cool as yours is still like pristine and nice because it sits in a room and like nobody bothers it.
Tell me now, baby.
Might need to be.
Now, baby, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone?
Yeah. I'm going to do this in a different key. Or not a different key. Different BPM. And so this.
Totally didn't even notice J40 was somebody new in the chat. I like your texts. I'm glad you were happy about that. He may be gone by now, but thanks for hanging out.
Tell me now, baby, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone?
How does it go? It goes.
Tell me now, baby, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Got a bad desire. Oh,
Johnny Cash.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. It's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy, you know. Cut a 6-inch valley through the middle of my soul. Wake up late at night, the sheets are soaking wet, and a freight train's running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm really bad when it comes to traditional chords. So it's F. Oh, that's a little bit of the. It'll sync up eventually.
Yeah, that was a Bruce.
Oh!
Bruce Springsteen song.
Dang! Oh, okay, Bruce Springsteen. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Man, you know, I was born an engineer, and then I went to school to do music.
Yeah.
And so, but I think you were born a musician. But highly technical. Oh shoot.
You ever listen to oh man, he was in Robert Palmer? So Robert Palmer has so I have one of his best of CDs, and half of it is really, really amazing songs, and the other half is the cheesiest songs in the world, and it's really great. It's a fun balance.
You like that?
But
it's artistically done.
Todd Terje does a cover of one of his songs. It's that
Kanoko says
John.
nice song, really liked it.
John's always running around.
I did it wrong.
Is that the key? Oh.
John.
What's the...
Johnny's always running around, trying to find certainty.
But it should be 120 BPMs, and it should also be in eighths. Maybe
Is that really, what is that? Not C sharp. D sharp, E flat? No.
F sharp.
F sharp.
Johnny's always running around, trying to find certainty. He needs all the world to confirm that he ain't lonely.
This doesn't do very good for the other monosynth works really well with.
Johnny's always running around,
With the lower sound.
trying to find certainty. He needs all the world to confirm that he ain't lonely. Mary counts the walls, says he tires easily. Mary's always running around, trying to find her usefulness. She needs all the world to confirm that she ain't lonely. Mary counts the walls, says he tires easily.
It's like that progression the whole time, but I don't know all the lyrics. Yeah, it's a really fun song to do. I'm just trying to think of things to do with the auto-tune.
Okay. So there's really specific songs that hit that criteria to use the auto-tune?
Yeah, I feel like there's some songs, even with my live set, there's songs where if I did auto-tune, I would just be like, this is really stupid because it just doesn't... It's
add.
it would just be oh, for the sake of having an auto-tune, let's throw it out. There's certain parts of songs where it's oh, this will sound really good. If it's like an R&B sort of feeling song, it's like, well, it'd be really nice to have like an auto-tune. But then songs that are a little more like, especially songs that I want to be like a little more raw and a little more like,
shouty, happy.
I would rather just be like, oh yeah, well, I mean, it's not, yeah, it doesn't, you don't, yeah. So there's like songs where I'm just like, yeah, the auto-tune will work really well, and there's songs where I'm just like, I wouldn't want to use the auto-tune during it. And then,
That's artistic. I think I would overdo it.
It's really easy to overdo. There's times where I've played shows and then after I've been like, I think I used the autotune too much. And then there's some shows where I just won't bring the autotune and I'll just be like, all right, we'll just do without it.
Because I guess because it's like it's kind of transparent. Like you could really throw that on at any time, like any song.
As long as it's in key.
How effective is it, like plugging in the key?
I've actually never done it like that. Well, let me see if I can do a thing. I'm not gonna run this through. I'm just gonna run this directly into it and see if it.
And then see. Okay,
I'll play what it'll do.
I'll play chords that you're playing if you keep them simple.
It doesn't seem like it's really so. Let's do something in D. Play D. And then do something in C. Just play C. Yeah, see, it's not like, I don't know.
Try. Let's do.
So yeah, it does. So yeah. Do you have another quarter inch? I have one in my room. If not.
Quarter. Like instrument cable. I think I have another. I can always grab it out of all the things that I have here. Please don't go. Please. Little DJ Poop. Hi, how's it going? What's up? Got a friend coming to stay and we want to play some acoustic guitar, keyboard, or piano songs together. You guys got any recommendations?
What's this?
He's got a buddy that's coming in, wants to play music. You wanna? So do you want like songs as recommendations? You can always play blues. Blues is pretty great.
You found it better. Yeah, that works pretty good.
Yeah, heck
I've
yeah.
never done that. I don't know why I've never.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it'll just
Is
like.
this like a? That's crazy. Is this like a small version of something larger, or?
Yeah, they have like.
I think I've only seen like.
They have like rack
probably
units.
too much stuff.
Like Antares does like a rack unit. That's like the size of this whole stand. There are like plugins that you can do for. And then there's also. I feel like Roland might make a thing that has auto-tune in it. I know that there's the like Voice Live series. All of those guys have like auto-tune and like harmonizing and stuff like that. But they're expensive. Although, yeah, I bought both of these. So I could have just waited and saved up more money and then just gotten the thing that does all of it. But
okay.
but I didn't.
Like these
I just
pair.
was like, oh, well, this is all I'm gonna need. And then I was like, well, it'd be cool to be able to do the other things.
Oh really? What are the other things then?
So I think
Please.
so for the
Your voice was hidden.
Voice Live.
Your face was hidden. That's not good.
For Voice Live, it I know it has delay, has looping, it has auto correction, like auto tune, harmonizing. You can
delay.
pick like
Harmonizing
you can
is
pick
probably
presets
the
on
thing.
it, and so you, like in the middle of the song you can go through different presets. So like let's say you wanted harmony on the fifth for like the verse, and then you wanted like octaves on the chorus or something like that. You could switch through both of those.
I think
and then you could
this
like
is
run
the.
MIDI into it.
I think this is like the beginning of me actually wanting a pedal, but like this, and then I want a Pog to generate
really cool.
harmonizer or harmony. So
For guitar.
and now I have another pedal on my list. TC Helicon, if you want to send me a auto-tune thing. Nothing large, just this C1, I think. Yeah, so like on my wish list right now is a Pog 2, and then the Electro Harmonix 4500.
Is that the loop?
It's a 4-channel
Okay.
looper.
So I wrote
4 stereo channel looper.
for stereo in.
4 stereo. I think it's like probably stereo in inputs.
Oh, one stereo in, but then there's
There's
4
4
different
tracks.
Okay.
Well, it's 8 tracks, but like they're stereo, so you can pan them.
One of my friends
they're 8 tracks.
Had one of those for his live set for a while. I really want to
like
get
a Reggie Watts.
Was it Pigtronics Infinity Looper? Because it has stereo
telling me
out
about it.
and stereo in.
This
This is not safe. Has stereo in and out, so I could run vocals and guitar into it, and send the vocals into the PA and the guitar into my amp. And so
So
and
you'd
it
have
also
a little monitor or something.
so I can loop guitar and vocals during my set, and then it also has MIDI, so it'll be in time with the drum machine and the sequencer. Because whenever I do like live looping, it's never perfect. So then, if I'm using it to like do like vocal loops and stuff like that, eventually it's gonna drift and not go with the rest of the song. So having MIDI is like pretty important.
Yeah, MIDI's MIDI and be able to like word clock it, synchronize and stuff. Right on.
So those are those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have any recommendations? I don't know if they're just little DJ Poop is asking.
What is it?
Um,
Recommendations of
he's got a friend coming to stay, and we want to play some acoustic guitar / keyboard songs together. You guys got any recommendations? Okay, so it's songs that have guitar and keyboard. The blues is a big deal. It's been a long time since I avoid playing the blues.
It's been a really long time since I've had like a really good I don't know, just like playing with other musicians, especially with like piano, just because I haven't had my piano on tour ever since I've been on the road. And since Scott went and got all of it from Orlando and brought it here to where we are.
It's a hit. It's a thing.
Kept it big. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's only been like a few times where I've been at like a jam session.
Depends on what you like.
Just like nobody's listening to it. Like
I'm not.
No one like we don't really. I don't think I've ever gone into one being like, this is the type of music we're gonna make. Usually it's just kind of like impromptu. Like we just kind of hang out, and then somebody will start playing something, and then everyone will go on to it. And then like we did a jam session in Orlando one time that started out very like Godspeed You Black Emperor, and then it sort of went into something a little more like funky, and then we ended up playing what's the Will You Be There, the Michael Jackson song.
Yeah.
And then like back into like post, like it just kind of like evolved and just went in a bunch of different directions, and it was really really fun. But nobody like showed up being like, oh, we're gonna jam on these things. But then I have some friends in New Orleans where they had like a group that I think every week they would have like a specific song that everyone in their group would just kind of be practicing. So that whenever they end up being together, they'd be like, oh, we'll do this song for this week. And then eventually you build up like a repertoire.
I've known like
of songs.
older.
I've known
like older people doing that. Like they have like they have like fun groups. There's like everybody's learning. And it's like
In Orlando,
learn this
there's
song
like
and then come back and we'll play it.
there's this like there's behind I think it was like a what's the I think it was a Piggly Wiggly parking lot and a
Piggly Wiggly.
it was either a Piggly Wiggly, no, it was a Winn-Dixie. It was a Winn-Dixie parking lot behind Pizza Hut. These amazing like bluegrass musicians would get together and do a bluegrass night in the parking lot, and people would just show up, bring lawn chairs, and sit down.
Yeah.
You can bring your own instruments. People could join in. That was always really fun. My family used to go do that. They'd be like I would bring like my banjo or mandolin or guitar, and they would play stuff where I'd just be like, I just like don't think I could jump in. They'd be like, all right, it's your turn to do a solo. And I'm just like, I can't like keep up with everybody because they're all so good. But they were like super inviting and really rad. And it's a really fun time.
Right. I even had like great experiences jamming. It's not my favorite. This was fun. This is like right in that like pocket that I like.
Yeah, it's like a nice
vibey. Oh my goodness, my foot looks disgusting.
I'll take care of that.
I have like an ingrown. I guess it was an ingrown toenail, and so like I clipped it off, and then I guess I cut my foot, and now it's like
And now you're telling
bloody and scabbed
telling
over.
everybody.
There's no secrets here anymore. It's over. Cat's out of the bag.
They know where you live.
They know where I live.
This is yours.
Thank you. I'm going to. That autotune thing is so cool.
It's fun.
Okay. This is the one we're gonna leave you guys on. No Levi, I'm sorry, Kanoko. Now I think everybody's been on the stream now. You roommate Scott, other roommate Levi, friend Kopi. Oh yeah, Kopi's had some special slots. So I am gonna go and get cabbage, and some curry powder, and what else? Smash it up and make it smashed potato like. Perfect timing, Kopi. Come here, I know you want me to grab you. Get it. Well, Michael's a pleasure.
It's fun.
You're welcome to hop in at any time. So right now the schedule is, I don't have to change it, but I was planning on Tuesday at noon, Thursday at noon, Friday at noon. I think it may evolve into Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon, and then a Sunday. Maybe Sunday should be something special and more relaxed where I don't set up all the music, but I'm trying to do a Kiva lending.
What is it?
It's micro lending, Kiva. So like basically, third world countries are like, more impoverished places where people would have a hard time getting an actual loan. There's loan places where like we could put our money into a slot and then we send it out and then like they get loans to Juan who needs rice to feed his chickens or something like that. Whatever. So just make his stuff work. He needs a loan to make it happen. And so I started an account in that, and so donations, if they happen, will go into that, and then I think I'll periodically have streams where we show what happened to our money, and then with our group, and then who we helped and how it changed their lives. So I think that would be a good use for the groups, for us being around doing stuff. So maybe that's better for a Sunday or something. maybe a cooking stream. Smurgen that Smurgen attend. Smurgen. Smeraganatahand. Schmeratahand. Thank you for following. Hope to see you next time. Next time as well. 6 hours. Wait, no. 7 hours. Nearly on the dot.
7 years.
7 years.
It's crazy.
Wow. This thing has like a nice weight to it. I didn't realize that it would. It's like a... Yeah. It's like chocked full of stuff. No. Okay, this is how we're gonna go. Yeah, it was a lovely day. You guys have a good time. I'm gonna leave you on this loop, and I'll talk to you later. I will be back Thursday at noon, my time. Okay, bye. There it was. Okay. It's a different one, Evil Humor. I'll put loop 10 up. At least by tomorrow. Good night, guys.